All right, everybody, welcome to Best Bet Live on this fine Friday evening. I'm Mike, and joining me in the booth tonight is going to be the main man, Kurt. He's getting situated as we speak. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful Friday evening. We got a 2-2 no-limit Holdem cash game for you tonight. Got some familiar faces, some new faces, and some faces that you may recognize by name from the chat. You'll notice that Moya is not in the chat tonight because Moya is sitting at the table in seat 1 tonight.
Yeah, shout out to Moya. Ooh, I sound really deep. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. All right. What is up, everybody? I already see a 3-bet $200 bet from Paul in seat number 4 with Jax. Gonna try and take it down just like that. Take down a $100 pot already.
I love that hand.
All right. Anyways, hey Mike, how we doing today?
Doing good, man. The
Awesome.
things are kind of settling in now that the WPT is over.
Right.
So it's going to be a casual, fun game this evening, I hope.
Oh yeah, such a fun time always whenever WPT rolls into town. You know, just that something about the atmosphere always feels so different.
Yeah, for sure. It doesn't seem as hectic, but it also seems I don't know, relaxed and easygoing, and just we can kick back and enjoy.
Most definitely. But what is up, everybody in chat? I know I was talking to a few of these guys before we started, and they said that they all had some fan clubs, and already see a lot of people in chat typing. So what is up, guys?
Shout out to Steve, Danny, it's Hogan. Let's see, who else? We got Brody, Ricks, Sleazy Sloppy. Hey, that's a great name. Right. And Boss McCaskill. Good to see everybody.
What's up, guys? And we got Keith with the tier 1. Shout out to you, Keith. Heck yeah. Love to see that. But I'm pretty excited for this lineup. You know, 2-2 is always tough because on Friday nights I always think that we should stream the biggest games. But 2-2 after such a chaotic last 3 weeks or so feels pretty nice and balanced, right?
Yeah. Just kind of a, like I said, kind of a laid back.
Yep.
Get back into the groove.
Oh yeah. But a ton of new faces, as I'm sure Mike was saying, and some returning faces. Kevin usually plays with 2-5 and 5-10 plus, so he said he saw that there was a seat open and just decided to come hop in. But his jacket is gleaming.
Yeah, it is. Everybody
wearing white today, huh? But
yeah, I even turned down the exposure a little bit, and we still got some shine going on.
Yeah, still bright. Trey gonna stack everybody. Yeah, shout out to Trey and Paul there, driving all the way from about 3 hours away in Georgia. So very cool. Yeah, very, very cool. We got a long return with Scott here in seat 9, Mr. Painter. Very fun character. A lot of action.
Here we go. Let the legend building begin.
You could save anybody with that hat for sure. Probably riding on his cow. Georgia boys on top. Let's go.
How many? Heads up. Okay. 2. Check. 75. Yes.
All right. King 6-6 board, and Scott has Kevin completely dominated here. Kevin has some chop outs and need an 8 to really steal this pot away. Looks like check on the deuce, and the river's gonna be queen of diamonds. It's not a fun card for Kevin. He thinks he's chopping a ton. Wow, all in a call. Oh my goodness. overplay by Kevin, I think.
No warming up tonight.
Wow, yeah, right into the action as he is going to call off his stack, and Scott going to stack him.
No, I had bet that 25 in the other hand, so I'm how much?
Wow, look at that. Already just a sub 1K pot going to Scott. Not even, what, 4 hands into the stream? Pretty fire. And I promise you, that's not the only stacks that are getting in. I was out there, had Joel run chips, and I was running the action tracker while he was running chips. So
yeah, I saw that just before we went live here.
That's always a good sign for the game. Casey says we made it. How much is Paul down? He's actually up a hundo right now. Had a nice big 3-bet squeeze. It went like open 25, 4 callers, and then he just 3-bet 200. So with Jackson, took it down there. So he's not stuck yet. Don't root for the man's demise.
So where are you from there, Mr. Dutton? Georgia. Have you seen Yellowstone? Yeah. Oh, he knew everybody. I was just making sure. That went over my head. You didn't know. You don't know who Mr. Dutton is? John Dutton? Checks up. 25. Kevin Costner plays half of a real story and the rest is fiction. Okay. You know about Yellowstone National Park because it did go through
Yeah, I know of it. I've just never seen it.
Yeah.
He had aces? No, he had Jack.
I didn't see the 83.
Pocket jiggities.
The 23 was...
Kevin looks like he's going to be right in the mix again with A3. Turning a spade draw, rivering 2 pair, but not going to get any action on the river. As Porkchop only had ace high, and he shows it. You know, it's so funny to me when players like Kevin step down from 5-10 to 2-5 to a game like this in 2-2 because you get a little too splashy. We see it so much with Donnie, everybody's favorite Donnie. I've seen him blast like 2K on 2-2 just because he's, you know, he's not used to the betting sizing and he just gets it in, you know, it just feels so splashy. And I feel like that's what most bigger players do. And that's how you see Kevin already in the mix. I don't know if they get bored or whatever, or if the money doesn't feel the same, but I mean, you know, money spends the same everywhere, doesn't it? Yeah. $500 still hurts.
Yeah, but muscle memory, just used to grabbing a certain amount for a certain set of cards there. I don't know.
Little rebate there, huh? I didn't have a pair. He didn't scare me. I didn't have nothing. He scared myself. How much is it? 2,100. I thought I heard another one. so much on mine. I'm not used to handling chips. They're falling all over the place.
Oh my goodness, look at this. We got some more action, and DL gonna rip ace queen suited here, completely dominated by both Stiplad and Trey. My goodness, we got a lot of action going on. Trey just gonna let go of ace king so easily. I guess he was only in for like 15 bucks, so folded pretty easily. Stiplad already put in the call. Jack 10, 8, wow, 9 queen king. Oh my goodness, the 9 spikes for DL. Wow, Stiflad's gonna double up DL. Gross, 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 gross. They traded outs. And then the 8 brought in a little bit of extra help for DL, and he gets there. Big. That is brutal. Wow. Blood being spilt early on, guys.
We're like, what, 15 minutes into it?
Yeah. Not even a full orbit, I don't think. It's pretty crazy. Well, guys, if you guys are in the area, tomorrow the stack is returning to St. Augustine. $400, 40K guaranteed one-day event. I know Joel, who's a other dealer, not pictured yet, and myself will be there. As a lot of other dealers, I'm sure, will be there as well. We typically call these tournaments the dealer open because there's a lot of us that go over there. Trey is such a nit. He is a little bit of a nit, I'm not going to lie there, but he knew to fold because he was going to lose ace-king there. How did he know? But yeah, so $400 entry starting at noon tomorrow, 20K in starting stack, 40K in the prize pool guaranteed. I'm sure that'll get to like 70 to 80K in prize pool. But we'll be there. If you guys get on our table, don't bluff me. All right, I'm a station. We got Lenning saying, Paul, my man. Heck yeah, welcome on in. What's up, everybody? Shout out you guys coming in and supporting your people. We appreciate that. We always love to see new faces in chat. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike tonight.
Hello, hello.
We'll be commentating till about 11:15 Eastern time. And here we go. Paul with 10s, 10 of clubs as well in hand. So this could be a pretty sizable pot. As Porkchop sizes up to about 80% pot, 35. He didn't deserve that. Nothing's deserved in poker, okay? A lot of things is very, very luck-based for sure. That's the nature of the game, though, you know? Sometimes it goes our way, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of sick. Paul going to be putting in a good call right now. Almost prefer a check raise in this spot, but we got to let Porkchop continue bluffing a lot of different spots off. I was going to check to him again. See if Porkchop decides to give up. But Porkchop going to continue trying to bluff at this pot with just ace high, no club in hand. Paul might be thinking that his 10's no good anymore, but with the backup clubs, I think a call is fine. Better than, I think it plays a little bit better than a raise in this spot. So I prefer a call. Looks like he's cutting out some chips. And he does put in the call. 91% favorite. Wow, nasty jack of diamonds on the river. And it's going to go check, check really quickly, and Porkchop catches up. Ew. Nice river there by Carl.
Thank you.
Trey and Paul representing McCown, Georgia. Home game DJs. Love it, love it. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate you always. Smash the like button. We always appreciate it. Kiwi special. Hey, Kiwi. Great to see you, as always. Zulu saying ping. What's up, guys? Love the support you guys are showing. What up, everybody? For my chat regulars, I haven't been able to talk to you guys in like 2 weeks, you know. Been busy with the live stream. Been dealing all the final tables. Man, what a cool experience that was for WPT 5K main and the 1700 mystery bounty. such a surreal experience. Shout out to Connor Rash taking home 300K just on Tuesday, honestly. And of course, Dylan Smith putting up a great fight, getting second place for 200K. Not a bad payday. Obviously, you always want to win, but second place ain't a bad place to live.
Bet, don't bet, who knows?
Is there a waitlist, or how do I get to play on the stream? So typically, we do have a website, BestBet Jacks. There's a live stream tab that you can sign up for. We just released the December dates, so if you want to go sign up for our future live stream, go ahead and request a seat, and then you'll get in touch with our manager, Sage. But if you are just rolling into the room, we don't have much of a wait list right now, so you could always put your name on the list and just sign up and hope that somebody busts or leaves, and then you could take the seat. But typically, it is first come, first serve. Whoever signs up first on the lives on the website gets a seat. Enjoyed watching it. Appreciate it, Steve. I always enjoy dealing it, you know. It's always my favorite for sure. Thoughts on Trey's cowboy hat, chat? It's pretty fire, I'm not going to lie. You know, it's funny, you can't see Moya in seat 1, Brandon. He said he's rocking the cowboy boots, so got a lot of cowboy stuff happening. Ace 10 is going to be here on the river for Trey. Check, and Trey's going to scoop up a nice one. Ace high good.
Over square. Thank you. Right on the subway. Well, you get him in free Oh, it is? Oh, sorry. Call. Option on. Call, and he takes his option.
Daniel says, Trey got the Hoyt Corkins look going. I love that, Daniel. That's a good reference.
Bridge or a different bridge?
One more down. The bridge back down.
Trying to figure out if this bridge I drew on. Yes. I don't think so.
That's it.
I think that's another one I went over is east of that.
27. Thank you. What is the hand of Boston? Two connectors. They're always busting aces. Kevin, you're not a blind yet. Straddle me, good job.
Only comes around once every 8 times.
Oh, yeah. Live in the moment. Heads up, yeah, all day long. Actually, I probably win a few good ones in there. Yeah, good. Pretty awesome. I just wanted to ask that. You read before me, I was like, anything but 3. Fucking cool, dude. Never said that in your head. Call. It's like expectation. So did you say something? It's reality. That's when you don't want it. When you want it, it normally doesn't happen. Check.
All right, 10-9 deuce, 2 clubs on board. Leather 10 calling a call. 9 of spades on the turn, and now Kevin jumps in the lead. Trip 9s. Pork chop gonna bet the 10-4. Over and out. Trey's hell cowboy. Love it. Yeehaw. Kevin gonna take the raise opportunity and gonna take this one down. Paul the pro. All right, all right.
More than I want for. Yes. Always. I'm Huh?
I don't believe you.
No.
I think you meant to play that.
I want to play 14.
I have the same cowboy hat, but mine's purple. Wearing it to a wedding. All right, don't get too crazy there, Kiwi. I could get his number for you, Ish. I got you, Ishmael. Oliver and Witt on their marriage. All right, shout out to them. Troll or not, love it.
3 players.
Looks like we got a raise to 15. 2 players calling. 10-5 Trey Rainbow. Nobody hits a lick of anything.
Check. Check.
Check over to the razor, Paul. Paul did smash a 7 on the turn. Was ahead anyways, but gives him a little bit more insurance. Kevin picking up a little gutter ball.
Check. See what checks. 40. 40.
Oh, wow. Kevin goes for a check raise. The action's not even there yet, but he's going to get that one. So bet 40, raise 120. Kevin with the big bluff with just jack high. So Paul getting a feast there, guys.
Thank you.
With the dog water turn size. You got to love it. Guys. Best Bet Live. This is standard stuff here at Best Bet.
Would you have called a raise there with the A7? Because I had king, queen suited. I was thinking of raising. 3 flop.
3 flop?
Yeah. I call 100.
Maybe.
It was suited too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, face.
4? Yes. Check. I call that. Check from 2. We got 4.
Check.
Check. Check. 10 is the bet. Thank you.
Pork chop guy makes me hungry. Got the bang from Paul. Let's go. Why would you ever try to bluff this guy? I mean, listen, they don't have much history together. They don't know that Paul's a station. But they know that Paul's opening up ace-7 suited now, so. Kevin, I'm sure, will be 3-betting that a little bit light now. Alright, we got Trey gonna open the 15, Paul gonna call. So the Georgia boys battling here as Trey flops a gutter ball, Paul open-ended. King could be disastrous though. Let's see king of diamonds now. Do we want some action? Nope, boring turn card. This chat is wilding tonight, Mike. Absolutely wilding. 45, and he's going to take that one down. 1-0 Trey, heads up. Keeping the score counter.
Those two kinds of friends, the ones that always check down and the ones that always, the ones that bet each other out.
We play to win.
Yeah.
At least we play to win.
At least, okay, but at least we already agreed on that shit.
Plan to win.
I know what family I'm like. After I feel bad, and then normally it's like,
When you're not getting cracked by me, you do.
Last week, at my local one of my plays with
No pause. No pause.
my mom and her son at the same thing. They were going after each other.
yeah, but
That was hilarious.
they need that money going on. Right, 65.
All right, some new faces since I stepped away from the microphone a few minutes ago. Oliver, how you doing? Zulu, JD, Kiwi, good to see you as always.
Wow, ace is here for DL on the small blind. Big squeeze gonna happen as Brandon finally finds a nice hand to squeeze on the button, and he's gonna get re-squeezed the 4-bet. Bad spot to pick up for Brandon. It's probably gonna fold it around. Scott really would love to see this, but he's gonna have to let this go.
It's the right thing to do, but I hate to do it.
TL. Oh,
Yep, sorry about that, y'all. We're trying to get rid of a little bit of the glow off of all the white out here on
now
the
we can
table.
see. Yeah. Just adjusting as we go, as we typically do.
When Kirk and I were setting everything up, we're both in dark clothing, so
Yeah, it's typically what I wear anyways.
yeah.
So it doesn't help.
I didn't think so it was Jack, because I had Jack in my hand. Just a shame when I actually have a nice looking game, this guy gets it. This guy gets it.
15.
Bad timing for nothing.
That's what I mean. Let's find out anyway.
Of course, the camera's following me. Oh, how embarrassing.
That's okay.
Don't know
That's
that
the worst
cowboy
thing that
hat
happens today.
Right. Cowboy hat kind of deserves glow and glory.
Just enough.
Check.
45. Who called? Oh. Check.
Wow, Trey's hand is pretty big here, and clubs do complete. Trey's gonna slow play it, I think. Ah, gross. I like to lead out river, especially when Scott checks back turn. Shows a lot of weakness.
All right, Joe Wells. Appreciate you guys.
You leaving us already?
Yeah. I'm gonna come back.
Maybe that C3 cam might be the only one I didn't get to.
I mean, you said it deserves to glow, right?
Hey.
All right, so that's going to do it for this 30 minutes. Let's see some stats really quick, Mike.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, V-pips.
All right, V-pip. So Brendan, the lowest, just got caught in the 3-bet there with Jack-10 suited. But everybody else basically 30% and above. Scott leading the way at 66%. Game is active. Wins and losses. Not too much movement, but for the first 30 minutes, one person stuck a full buy-in and one person up a full buy-in early. And Stiplight also stuck a buy-in basically 4:30. So the Knights is Young will be streaming until about 11:15 Eastern time. For those of you who are just joining us for the first time, we do stream on a 15-minute delay. So we see what you guys are seeing. That's what we commentate over. That's why we can see your chats in real time as well.
Now here in just a minute, we are going to miss a couple of hands. That is my fault. I got out there and I couldn't hear over the headphones.
How dare you, Mike?
I know, right? So we will miss a couple of hands and we'll try to get the stack sizes corrected, but they will be just a little bit askew.
One liner on the board now. 4, 5, 6, 8. Scott does have the 7-8 here. Stiplight with an overpair. Renee, also one of our players who plays typically a little bit bigger, 2-5 in the room. So it's always fun to see her mixing it up with these guys. Looks like a bet of 25.
No, straight?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, man.
Doyle.
I have the 7.
Doyle shows up.
Oh, okay. So this is what Mike was talking about. Sorry about that, guys. Also, if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, the dealer who goes on break usually does all the action tracking, but Mike took over for just a moment, so that's why the hand is messed up. Got lost in translation there, so.
You can't call $60 with 8-7 offsuit.
Of course you can.
Man, never. Not even
So it
online.
looks like Scott wasn't in here.
Especially on.
Online, I'll call 9-4.
Yeah.
Especially if 5 people are all in.
If someone wins the hand with the door broken, you have to give up your all.
Strong. Action. I'll never get it back.
So I learned my lesson. Hold 2. Makes it 15 and 3. Hold 4 against.
Don't worry, Mike. It's okay.
I know, right? That Mike guy, man.
That's okay. Technology.
Technology and old man ears. I don't know how Chase was hearing.
Joel's a quiet speaker. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if we play that game here.
Always playing it.
I respect it though.
14 and the 2, fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Call. Okay, call. 4 players. Check 7, check 8. 20 and 2, fold 3. Fold 8. Fold 7, call 8. Heads up. Heads up 2 and 8. Check 8.
All right, queen, 4-4 on the flop. Another queen on the turn.
Wow, bad
And then
river
an
card
ace.
for DL
Wow.
there. Kevin makes a boat. DL catches up with an ace. Ooh. Bad river card, as he's probably going to have to pay off. All flush draws miss. Ooh, shout out to Beth in the chat. Love that from Mom.
One folds. 2 folds. Call number 3, fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call who? What? Call 8. Actually, 14 and the 8.
Some banter going on in the chat here. See over on Facebook, Ishmael, I hope I'm saying that correctly, Anthony and Matthew, good to see y'all.
Thank you. Wow. You gotta check.
King 7-5, both players now with kings.
You got that 7 deuce again?
7 deuce.
You had before.
A little bit better. Heads up.
All right, now both to pair. Scott with the better hand with the queen kicker. 10 of hearts doesn't help anybody. I wonder if either of them is going to pretend to have that heart flush.
75 and 8.
Kevin, first to act, goes in 75. And he does get Scott to fold.
What was the other one?
Thanks, Kevin.
If I'd have played that last hand, I wouldn't have to worry about that. At 8-7. Of course. Oh, waiting for us.
That's not as bad as blind raise up that. Blind raise. Straddle and blind raise. So what that's supposed to do also blind raise? Yeah. It's okay. Sorry. I forgave you. 8. 4 folds.
What is it?
8. Call from 6. Call 7. Fold 8.
Call.
Call the 9. Fold 1. Call the 2. Unless somebody else is thinking. Yeah. Check nine. Check two. Check three. Check six. 17. 7. How much is it? 17. Call him 2. Call 3. Call 6. 3 players. Check 2. Check 6. 35. 7.
Sean, how you doing tonight? Good to see you tuning in.
About 75. Fold. Appreciate it.
What's good, Sean? How we doing? How's Pork Chop doing? He's doing all right. Just hanging around. Got in active a little bit early on, but hasn't played too many hands since then.
RC folds. 4 folds. Call from the 6. Call from the 7. AC bets 8. Call from the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Was it 8?
Yeah. Call from the 6. Call from the 7. Check.
Everybody on this side, nobody else.
This side's funny. This side's a board.
Check.
Check 6. Check 7.
I got a board of 4-5 deuce, 4-5 diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna lead with a top pair plus ace of diamonds in hand. Still black gonna call for the cooler 3. Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn. Check over to Kevin. Should be building up this pot a little bit as he's made quite a bit of a comeback. Shows 630, but looks like he has closer to 900 in front of him.
That is probably a result of what I missed, because we have to correct Stiplet's stack as well.
Bet and make 4 seats 15. Raise it up in the 6 for 100. Fold 7. Fold. Fold.
I was looking at the other ones. That's all. I'm still working on it.
Go from the 8. Fold 5. Fold 1, 2, 3.
In the case of like a Kurt and Adonis, both fantastic dealers here. They are dealers as well as players. I am in here for the tech side of things. Get everything up and running. And I'm also a dealer. But my specialty back here is getting all the computers up and running.
Check.
Check 6.
The guest commentators that we have are generally those who have been involved in the tournament world for quite a while. So when we have special events, sometimes we have them come in and talk about it. Stiplet going all in here.
Fold 8.
And gets Kevin to fold.
Eventually, someone's gonna have Jackson. I do that. And they're gonna go, "Yep, you're right." And they're still gonna say no.
Broken clock is right twice a day.
Call 6, call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1.
There's definitely a lot of running around behind the scenes, Sean. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. All right, 6-5 deuce on the flop. Extra heart for Pork Chop and Scott. Backdoor flush possibilities. Pork Chop with 6s. Scott going all in and gets Pork Chop to fold.
I don't mind, John. Don't mind at all.
Of course, ending up with trip deuces on the turn might have had something to do with that bet.
Yep.
All right, Scott with Queen Jack suited, 3 bets to 20. Pork Chop with a mystery hand.
All right. Got us a hand.
Can I fix your printer? Yeah, we were asked how does one become a commentator, and I said in the case of you and Adonis, you're both poker players as well as dealers and been at it for a while. And my main thing is that the tech part of thing. I'm also a dealer, but it's the tech thing that got me back here.
Definitely. You definitely do the tech thing well.
So he says, can you fix my printer?
Have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on?
Always start with cycling power.
Zulu's projecting tonight. Let him get it out. Should we have him on the commentator mic or what?
Fake out. That was good. That was good. Hey. 5 greens come right behind him.
Yeah, right.
Jack.
Check 6. Check 8.
Check.
9 checks.
King, queen, 8, 2 hearts on board.
3 bets. 25.
Gonna check to Trey, who does flop. Bottom 2 pair here, queen, 8. Gonna bet a quarter. Take this one down. That boy running good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I like how Dirty Jersey did the old alternating caps and lowercase thing. Like,
How does this happen? I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a good meme. Looking forward to seeing you guys on the 29th. I'll be playing. Heck yeah, dude. Good luck. Run good.
sweet.
Next Saturday. What game is it? 2225? 510? PLO?
Already hoping for those return of the bigger games.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like action junkie, you know? Can't stop, won't stop. As the DL opens 15 and gets called by a million people. We usually typically call this Best Bet Heads Up for those who don't know. Everybody and their mom calls. Checked over to DL, who does flop top pair on such a wet dynamic board. Gonna bet 50, almost like a size. I almost like it sized up a little bit bigger. A big dynamic board, so a lot of straight draws, a lot of flush draws. But as of now, we are chopping this up. Queen of clubs on the turn. Both players turn top, but front door flush gets there. Just a little 2-2. Hey, man. Shout out to you. So it looks like DL's going to slow down and turn his hand into a check call. Hand immediately goes into just a bluff catcher at this point, even with top 2. 5 of diamonds, very safe card. So we should be chopping this up after all. Let's see, Paul wants to go for it a little bit here. Does go check, check. He's going to happy to see ace queen.
Trying to trap each other.
Just a little 2-2, but I promise to push action. Let's go, Sean. We always like that.
We do have a couple of slightly larger games coming up in December. We've got a couple of 5-10 PLOs, 10-25 Nolan Holdem, 5-10 Nolan Holdem. If my tongue would get out of the way, I could see what I was saying.
I don't know what I would have done if you showed me. I envy your position in that hand.
That's what I had going for me with the picture.
No, I'm saying if you rip it down.
Yeah, I think I do prefer a river bet by Paul there. I mean, we want ace-king with the king of clubs to call off a lot on that river. King with the king of clubs gets a little dicey. So I think I prefer a bet, but check back, whatever. We go next. It's not the end of the world.
You probably knew that. That's why you didn't rip it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
The only thing that caused you is the next call. In that case,
Alright, looks like Brandon gonna open up 15, the Jack 10-0. Yeah, the only hand Brandon's played was when he opened up Jack. Oh, thank you. When he 3-bet Jack 10 suited on the button, and then got squeezed by aces out of the small blind. So he hasn't really been able to be active, but it is early on. Nobody talks smack about my guy Brandon. All right, he's chat reg. Brought us food and everything too.
Just for the stream. I mean, we got here pretty early. I have a friend that was around here. 6 p.m. Playing just out there. No, it's doing check. It feels like this here.
That's what I mean.
I didn't want to face the show.
Brendan plays one, takes one.
There's no way I'm flatting there. Yeah, it's either a shove or a fold. I'm at with flatting there. That means no way.
At least we do it UTG, so I don't a bunch of cards. I can respect it.
Makes it 8 under 8.
There we go. Speaking of Brandon, picking up kings now. Going to 3-bet here. Out of position. Kevin's going to defend pretty light. As I said, typically plays the bigger game, so maybe he's just a little bored. He said, let's VPIP 80%. Why not? High board, 2 spades on the board. Brendan, C-bet, maybe take this down, but we have seen Kevin go a little crazy. We do adjust stacks here in a couple minutes. As you see, Kevin has closer to about 900 or so, 800, 900, give or take.
Now just glancing over my shoulder, and we have 4 players over 50% VPIP. Most closer to 60.
Haven't thought about it, but is gonna give it up reluctantly. Hey, don't make fun of Zulu, guys. He's here to chat, talk a little smack. Paul, because he's lower to the ground. That's funny. All right. Well, speaking of the stats.
Speaking of stats, yeah.
Let's go and see some.
All right, we are 1 hour in-ish. Right now, up at the top of the VPIP board is Scott, 70%. As I mentioned, most closer to 60. Pork Chop Kevin is stipulated all right up there. DL and Trey above 30, sitting even at 36%. Paul at 26. Brendan starting to make that rise earlier, right around 7%, up to 13% now. So something tells me I might start seeing a bit more action there.
Oh, we'll take a look at those in a second after this hand.
I'm stepping through the door, and I think I'm going to win this game.
Looks like Trey's going to open up the Queen 10-0. Stiplat going to call behind.
Man, everybody's
And now Kevin going to 3-bet here, 45. Pretty small sizing considering Stiplat in the middle there.
I would have ripped it if I had something to rip.
Might have a premium.
You got Rip sitting over there. There's Rip right there.
That's a premium, Queen 6 suited. Love it.
Can't lose it if you don't put it in.
Looks like it's going to fold around 2 Stiplat, who's going to call it 9-7 suited. So Kevin does flop top pair.
Sweet feeling something. Play all night and walk away
With a gut chop.
Gutter ball, yep.
Gutter ball.
Yeah.
But not worth $70. Kevin wanted to show it for a second there, but does decide against it.
All right, let's take a look at the cumulative winnings here.
Long time. A lot of places too.
DL up 312, Scott up 186, 127 for Trey.
After we get the stacks a little bit more situated, Kevin was up about, or probably closer to even, because I had to add on about 400, so down 200 give or take.
So next time we look at the stats, those will be updated.
I asked him to go. And if the stream is questioning my age right now, I can show the driver's license if they don't believe it.
I'm sure you were playing with Stu Wonder as Doyle in the World Series back in the 80s.
I saw Doyle everything he knew.
Yeah.
He don't know too much.
That legend, rest in peace, Doyle Brunson. Oh, I can track it a little bit behind here.
Check.
I think I might have to bust out the old Stetson myself. Haven't worn it in years, but it's getting to be the season. I got a Stetson, yeah.
Oh well, close. 450. Is that Austin over there? 45.
Yeah, Jack was actually on the flop. Looks like it didn't read right away, which is why it fell behind there. But a pair of jacks was enough to take that one. King 10 deuce on the flop. Brendan open-ended. All right. And another deuce. Going to be a chop pot here, depending on what happens and who's talking who and to what. DL bets and Brendan lets it go.
Thank you.
Straddle concedes 7. Straddle on 7. It's a race to 12.
That's right. Moya from a regular in our chat here, aka Brendan there in seat 1. It's a pleasure having him coming out tonight.
Right.
We'll let him know.
40 bills. 1, 2, 3. 40,000 billion, trillion.
We got 3. Check. Checking.
Alpine here. What's up, Alpine? Rooting on Moya, seat number 1. Hasn't been too active lately, but has been grabbing the cards. Table's been pretty active, so can't get too out of line here. As we see Kevin here with a set of 5s, mounting a comeback. Jack on the river, so 5's full now. Pork chop just with king high, has to go for a bluff here. Gonna find out really quickly. Gonna bet 35 into about 200, very small bet. Sizing for Kevin, don't think we go too crazy, maybe like 125 or so. 150 maybe. That makes it 150, going for the max I think. I hope that he has backdoor flushes, just a random jack, but he's going to take this one down. Holdem fan says, camping in the Ocala National Forest, will be ready to play best bet soon. What's up, An? Oh, Ann, okay. Yeah, come by. Hopefully you're coming to play whenever we're on the live stream. Was gonna come watch, but had foot surgery, so can't drive. Jesus. All right, Alpine, be safe, brother. Hope you recover quickly. Everybody's getting injured. I have a couple friends who got injured as well, so be safe there.
Dang, Alpine, hope you heal up quick. In about 15 minutes, you hear me holler across the table at him.
Scott with 2-pair here. Gonna make it 50, Kevin. With an interesting hand. I like to float a lot, especially with 8s. A lot of good backdoors for us. And float is what he's gonna do.
What happened? Nothing. I'm just gonna make your. Oh, okay. I saw hands on my glass.
Turns to be a 4 of clubs. And it's gonna rip it in while check all in. Quite the overjam, no?
A little bit, yeah.
Quite the overjam.
550 plus.
Calling out 500 to win 150 does not seem very GTO approved. What bluffs are we beating? Not too many. We still lose to 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces, ace 9, 10 9, 8 9. What can Kevin be thinking? Alright, he does end up giving it up.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, quite the overjam there. Pretty easy fold, I would say. Champions Gate area near Disney. Oh, okay. Off work. Off work for 3 months, I see. Well, you take care of yourself, brother. Ooh, Paul here with pocket queens. Where's the Paul lovers at? Come on. 45 here. Gonna 3-bet Trey. Looks like it's gonna fold around to Trey. Let's see if they want to go heads up, tango with each other. Good buddies, drove down together from Georgia. Is gonna fold.
What do you have?
Show one, show all.
He does show his buddy queens. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Figured. Sorry about cracking that shit. Those last words. Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Mini tank there. I was like, okay. I thought
I genuinely thought about it. I only feel one.
If I had known it was show all, I would have looked it up. I'm sorry.
It's only somebody asked. Somebody asked at that time.
How much?
15.
Make it 80.
Great. From the night.
Work for public, so nice to have a holiday off. Yeah, absolutely. Well, not the way you envision being off, though, I'd imagine. All right, Scott gonna 3-bet to 80 here. Queen's going around. The ladies have been getting a little bit out of line pre-flop. Let's see if he does it again. Wow, he's gonna over rip here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. And Scott never folding. Gonna call. Oh my goodness, we're playing a $1,300 plus pot right now. Holy.
Just an 8. Just one. Can I see the avatar? You'll see it. Right, queen, queen, queen.
Scott standing up.
Queen.
Oh my
Queen.
god, sorry about that, chat. Oh god, how does the trip sixes come?
8-6 on the other. Nice hand.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Did not expect that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nice hand, bro.
Kevin, absolute maniac. Sheesh. Bang. Zulu
right.
rooting against Scott. Scott was our action guy, man. Well, I guess so is Kevin, technically speaking. But, man, GG's to Scott. Brutal, brutal. He said that's it for him.
Yeah, Scott, thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
We very much appreciate you being on the stream with us.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Sorry you ran. Well, you were running pretty good. Just ran really bad in that one hand. That mattered. Wow. Where does the 6-6 come from? My goodness. Gross.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Kevin. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Yeah, we are. Call the strap. Joel, so it's hold 3, 4, 6. Call 7, 8. Call 1. And check on the straddle. Yeah, come on over. About to wait 1.
So it looks like Stiplite is going to move over to seat number 9.
Yes.
Change it up a little bit. You know, sometimes that is much needed at the table. Getting out of line is more fun. Bad decisions make the best stories. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Pork chop hitting the full house on the river there.
Thank you.
There's something poetic about hitting a boat on the river, you know?
Yeah.
You were ahead, or
Yeah.
you just
It's from the future.
I said, did you know you were ahead from the future? That's so funny.
He saw the stream before now.
Yeah, Kevin's still playing on a delay.
Maybe I can do an open available. Hold 3, 4, or 6.
Mine is starting.
Just make sure you stay chasing.
someone coming to take his spot?
So there's no list, but we're gonna do like an open and available call.
Yeah, I did go out and recruit. One player that I saw is one of my favorites. Unfortunately, he came just a second too late while another guy came up to me first, so first come, first served. But maybe we'll get him in early. Who knows? Who knows?
Queen Jack Trey, DL with a mystery hand at the moment.
80th on the list. You might make it. Does that happen often?
That there's no list?
No, I mean like there's a list of people and they just don't show up.
Yeah. More than it should.
That does happen.
Here's what you do: is you charge a like $5 submission fee.
They talked about that.
That way it's enough where I'm like, ah, I'll just miss it. It's $5, but you guys get a little. I like that way. 50. Holding it. Thank you. Could you reach that right over there? Is that too far away from me to reach? She left it. She didn't see it. Thank you.
Where it says, yeah, you guys got Paul there, the one and only. He's been holding down his own, I'd say.
Smell better over here?
Much.
I swear I showered today. Got deodorant on. Raise 15 from the horse. Oh, 7.
All right, Paul with a raise to 15. Call from Kevin, call from Stiplet.
Seat open for you.
DL holding on to kings.
Sammy baby in here.
Raises.
Raise 60.
Pocket Kings. DL has had a lot of good hands in that seat so far tonight, huh?
1 or 2.
Call from the 9. We got 3.
Not the North Korea poker scene. Jesus. Blows them up and everything, huh?
Check. Check.
Oh my goodness, how does Kevin do it? Jeez Louise. We see the 10 of spades was reading on the flop, but it's all caught up. TL just not losing too much money in this pot as he's gonna bet. Kevin's gonna bet 100. Here we go. Jeez. Queen of hearts on the river. Gonna save DL some money, I would think. Oh wow, wow. He's gonna go for a little. He's turning his hand into a bluff with kings here. Unblocking the king of hearts is kind of meh, in my opinion, but he's going for it. 275, 4-heart board. I mean, he has all the aces, all the kings, and Kevin unblocking the king of hearts as well, so this is actually kind of a sick bluff. Wow. We've seen Kevin be pretty darn sticky so far tonight.
Me being who I am, if I'm Kevin, I'm like, can my luck hold out?
I mean,
because my luck doesn't hold out like that.
yeah. Wow, he's showing the 10, and he's going to let it go. What a great play by DL there. Sick, and he shows it. Snap shows the semi-bluff. Wow. All right, DL. Okay, okay, I see you.
With the way you I almost called. No, I know, but I'm saying that I knew you had a 10 in your hand. There's no way you don't. With the way you're hitting, so it's just brutal. I have kings. You have flop trips every hand.
It's a good river for you to do it on too.
Yeah, good
King
flop.
on the river would have been wild.
I really almost still called. It's just big enough. Yeah, it was just, I was like, okay.
He's right behind you, so don't lift your hand up.
Played it well. Thank you.
New guy holds up.
I wasn't calling. I was either jamming or.
He just called you new guy?
Yeah, but I only have 3 behind, so I'm
So
probably
he's like
snap
your
calling with a
pre-op
heart there
fold?
no matter what, so. Maybe. With a heart?
Raise
Just
50.
invested 41. I invested pretty much 60%. Any heart I'm calling, so that's, it's a good no-show. A flat would have been enormously right play.
Heads up, check.
All right, we are heads up. Looks like Brendan and Paul.
Well played. I couldn't believe that there was 2 10s on that board again. That was crazy. That was just
I'm playing
Wow.
that was as sick as that team, man. Back to back too against
Wow. Okay, yeah. Queens with a 9 on the flop, another queen on the turn, another 9 on the river. Full house on the board. They're going to chop this one up and they get $1 apiece.
I was just praying you didn't have queen 10. That was the only thought in my head. I'm like, that would have been real sick.
We got our first 6 up.
Jams on you. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, but I'm saying, if I had a heart, I would have to snap. There's no way I'm folding.
What's that? Oh, tell him I said hi.
There you go, Alpine.
I love how you told that guy, I have ace something.
He wasn't lying.
I mean, he was like,
He was
very
convinced he had
adamant in
aces.
trying to get his hand.
He was acting like he had aces because he wanted the
No,
queen.
no, he said I have an ace.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I think the guy was convinced he had aces. He didn't want to tell him he had aces. He was asking for a queen.
No, I think he believed him. He just wanted security. I really do.
He just didn't want to see an ace.
Yeah, he didn't want to lose the hand.
$80 whole block. No, that's
That's your nice hand.
All right, $12 bet for pork chop's going to be enough to convince Kevin to let that one go.
Thank you. Straddle from the next hand you guys are up against as a
I have aces. He's ripping. I'll be imperial there.
From Los Angeles?
I lived 20 years in San Diego. 3.5 years here.
Congratulations on your escape.
I don't know. I lived in Athens. I lived a pretty good life. I love San Diego. I don't care about politics. The landscape is
Keith, what's going on? Trey knows his stuff. He is the baby Doyle.
at this point, it's just
So an expensive,
nobody cares about the people.
an expensive state to live in.
It's the most expensive. It is the most expensive. But I'm like, forget politics, forget everything. It's just
I got you.
landscape away from everybody. Nothing like it. Even Southern California.
Yeah, that's the only. I mean, if California wasn't a beautiful state, nobody would stay there.
Correct.
we gotta get a best bet check.
Check.
All right, we got Billy coming into the table here. He's been here for a hand or two, I think.
Go with your hat.
Sitting there in seat 6. Got a mystery hand.
There's only one thing that goes best.
I see 3 6s on the board. I did not see 6s on the board. What was I thinking? All right, pork chop ending up with quads here.
Yeah, 5? Yeah, oh, he does have 5.
Did we get a high hand?
I've seen the river.
But he can. That's 3 times.
You got 2 cards?
No, I'm not sure. But I'm saying like that's
I'm used to the new guy playing. If you have 1 card, then you get half of the high hand.
Hey, you can hear him talking about the high hand. These 2-2 games on the string do qualify for the high hand to participate in the high hand. And it has not been uncommon for somebody at the table to hit the high
As long
hand.
as the ace didn't come, it would have, once he called the turn on, it would have been, no matter what he did.
Hold on. It does not have to go to the river either. So everybody is aware. If that is on. It's the ace.
It used to be 2 cards.
I probably should have put it in a
Should
little
have that
bit
be jack
more.
mark going on too?
Yes, sir.
Trying to get equity out here, and so there.
I love how you're shaking your head when I said you have quads, like you don't.
Raise 12.
Well, I had what, a full house on the flop?
Well, oh, so you were pissed that the
I had a full house on the flop. The 10 came, and I'm hoping
that's
to
why
get
you were more pissed than the 10 came. So first time in my life I've seen somebody get upset with quads. That's actually a good card. I had a pocket pair. Yeah. But I knew.
Probably wouldn't call for 6.
I knew I was dead.
That's like 106.
You called the re-raise on that. I know.
Oh, yeah.
We need the hand of Hustler Casino last night. On Hustler Casino, there was quads versus a straight flush.
Still on it. That's pretty good.
10-3, flop 10-10.
Appreciate you.
Where did you play?
I played 12 years, 20, 30.
Yeah, poor Chop can't hold on to those cards for the next hand. You got to let them go. Get them back into the deck.
So mostly, they used to be power one. I was just rocking the conversation. That's why when Nolan played and they got caught up in, that's why I would play cash and then obviously was 11 and then Converse in the bike tournament. But we have that day, we try to no doubt. $250 every week, the first place like 20, 30 every day. Pretty sick.
Yeah, this summer I want to travel, so I want to go to Texas.
As far as the cash game, there's nothing there.
Raised to 9 for Pork Chop. Sitting on pocket trays.
5-5 game, no, it's like a 50 on 100. I mean, it's just sick. How much? Because it's just all the power market. Not just the 9, 20, get it crazy.
All right, we have 40. Yeah, I just kind of put them.
4 players. Man, those 10s have been hot. Billy now.
Check.
Trip 10s.
15. So nobody got to take it in with them, so.
Kevin got 2 pair. Game on turn. And Pork Chop's got 2 pair also, but Kevin's 2 pair are better, and trips for Billy are better still. He's going to go ahead and bet 40. And gets the folds. Takes the pot.
Professionally back in 2000.
Question, what is the biggest pot you guys have seen at 2-2? A 2-2 game, maybe. Now, granted, I haven't been doing this as long as the other fellas, but I think the biggest one that I have seen has been 2 or 3K. And I could be way wrong on that. All right, got Joel coming back into the box. Let's take a look at some stats right now. VPIP, Kevin up the most on top as far as VPIP goes, 66%. Pork Chop 57, 45 for Stiplad, 40, 35, 30. Brendan right now still under 20%, but climbing way up from where he was early in the game. We will take a look at the cumulative winnings here in just a minute.
That's why I normally try to
Exposed cards. Looks like the ace is going to be the first burn card there. Yeah, Sean, I could be way wrong on that. They all blend in together these days. All right, Brendan, a.k.a. Moya, 3-bet to 40, gets the call from Kevin. We are going to be heads up here going into this flop. King, Trey, looking good for Moya. Wow, full house on the turn. Okay.
Bink. Kevin drawn dead. Deader than dead.
That was one of the sickest things that's happened, you know? Yeah, bro.
And a 6 on the river.
Well, I ain't hit one in my life. Yeah. That beat? Yeah, it was 18. Yeah. 20 grand.
Down. Gonna bet 65 here.
Yeah.
Try and extract all the value. But Kevin will just queen high.
Kickstarted your playing.
Pretty high. I ran.
Yeah. I'm surprised Moya didn't go by Moya for his name.
I am too, to be honest with you.
Maybe tomorrow we'll talk to him about that. Well, you guys can talk to him about that. I'll be off.
You missed it a minute ago. You were out helping out. Sean asked what the biggest pot we've seen.
Ow, queen high call. Yikes.
Whoa.
I respect it. And Kevin flipped it over immediately, too. Sheesh. What was it? Biggest pot you guys have seen at 2-2. I've definitely seen like over 2,500. I don't know the exact number, though. Maybe even closer to 3K.
That's what I was saying. My response was I hadn't been at it as long as you all have.
Yeah.
But I seem to remember seeing like a 2 to 3K pot.
Yeah. Definitely 2K. Definitely above 2,500. Probably just around 3K, I want to say.
Yeah, lucky. That's why I'm hoping to hit this one, though.
Alfred says, I
I
vote
vote
we
we
just change
change
it.
it. You know, I'm not against that either.
Forget what he said. Just put it in there.
He'll find out later.
Same thing with bad beats.
I was a part of a $2,400 pot in 2-2 at Orange Park one night.
Really?
Did not go in my favor though.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, it was like a three-way all-in as well. Actually, quite the cooler. Against one of our regulars who plays on stream in the bigger games, Carlos.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of my first interactions with him too.
Wow.
Yep.
Trey getting the queens this time. Kevin sitting on 6s. Trey also has a better ball for the straight.
In Holdem,
Kevin betting. Wow, can I get queens to fold? Obviously, pre-flop aggressor has all the aces and kings here. Queens do fold. Ooh, right in the muff. Yeah, I vaguely remember the hand history too. It was Carlos open, 2 people behind call, and then I'm in the big blind with ace-5 of diamonds. And then I squeezed like large, like 150, effective like 700-800 in a 300 max game. And everybody calls. Flop comes deuce 3-4, 1 diamond. So I flop straight, ace-5. Goes, I check, Carlos bets, guide jams, I rejam, Carlos snap jams, has me covered.
Wow.
Carlos 5-6. Other guy didn't show, but it goes running jack of diamonds, so backdoor diamonds for me, and then jack of clubs on the river. Carlos 5-6-0, or 5-6 suited probably, and the other guy never showed, but he showed a random jack. I was like, what do you have, jack 5 here? What the heck? Why are you in this hand? But yeah, it was like a $2,200 pot roughly in 2-2. Like 3 years ago, I want to say now. That was my first interaction with Carlos. And then 2 weeks later, he's playing on the stream and he sees me. He's like, wait a second.
7-4 deuce. One of those rare occasions where 7 deuce would have been a good hand.
7 Dewey, baby.
Pork chop hitting the flush on the river. That river card, man.
Bink. I like the check here. Pork chop probably going for a check raise in this position. Kevin shouldn't have too many flushes. Wow, it just puts in a call. I kind of hate the call. I think we just lose a lot of value, especially against a guy like Kevin who's been playing 90% of hands, you know, 80% of hands. I think we have to go for a raise there when we make a flush like that. And a gutter ball as well, so yeah, I think we just lose. It's like a lot of minus EV there.
All right, we didn't have a good chance to take a look at the actual wins and such a few moments ago, so let's take a look at it now.
Yeah, I think Kevin's actually plus about 400 or 500, and Stiplat is stuck about 400 or 500. So stats are a little bit inaccurate, as they typically are, unfortunately. Because Kevin, obviously, after that big hand with Scott, their queens against ace-6 suited. Scott had about 700, and Kevin had him covered, so.
Oh, you missed it on...
Definitely lost value there.
When Moya hit that boat on the river earlier, just a few hands before that, him and Paul chopped a pot. There was ended up being a boat on the board. They each won $1.
Nice. So they lost to the rake, is what we like to say. I like to say that we waste everybody's time. Kevin betting 16 with absolute squat douche here. 10 high, backdoor straights, backdoor flushes.
Two pair for DL.
Kevin now gonna go and check and give up, it seems like. Kiwi says 2 p.m. Saturday afternoon here. Where's Kiwi from again? Australia.
New Zealand.
New Zealand, yes. My apologies. That's probably an insult to you, Kiwi.
Well, same hemisphere, you know.
Saturday afternoon. That's crazy.
Kiwi is our future girl.
Love it.
Did you want some menu?
It looks like Kevin bet 60. Yeah, he bet 60 there. Did not check. And DL does find a great call on that river. Wow. So it was a $60 bet. So tack on 120, about a $200 pot going the way of DL. It's a very nice call there by DL.
Now, Kiwi, my question for you is it a good Saturday? Do we have something to look forward to here? You get to see Saturday before we do.
No limit, please.
Yeah, does Kirk win the stack tournament tomorrow at St. Augustine at around probably 10 p.m.?
No, it's going to be a rough Saturday. Yeah.
Quick note to probably watching the Test cricket in England. I'm going to assume it's always going to be a good Saturday.
Oh, true.
I was going to say, though, damn, no to me winning already?
I know, right?
Don't even give me a chance. Yeah, snap me off. I was bluffing with 10 high, my bad.
It's an overcast day? Yep, okay, that sounds legit. All right, DL with the 3-bet 39 trade calls. And we are heads up. Jack 8-8. $40 bet gets a call. Gutter ball for DL. Jack, same for open-ended for Trey. Trey's going to take this one though.
Thank you.
Okay, confirmed. Kiwi says, hey, meant no to watching the cricket, LOL.
Of course you're gonna win.
Of course
Let's
you're
go.
gonna win.
All right, ship it, Kiwi. I'll buy you a nice dinner if we do. Come on.
For those of you who are tuned in and watching us, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us on this Friday evening here in Northeast Florida at Best Bet Jacks.
Oh yeah, appreciate y'all, especially everybody chatting. Always appreciate new chatters, old chatters. You guys are awesome.
For sure.
Always make our jobs as commentators a lot easier.
We're getting quite a few likes tonight too. Good to see it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please feel free to do so. It helps us out, and we love every minute of it. Thank you for those who already have. There you go. Kiwi said something I forgot. Hit the subscribe button too. That way you know when we're going live. Hit that notification bell and get those alerts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating for you guys all night long. Typically, we are the duo for Friday nights, so
that's
always
us.
a good time. Yep. I think I had to leave you the last 2 weeks since WPT was here.
Yeah, but you've been able to get out there and deal.
Oh yeah.
Some of your favorite games.
Yeah, definitely prefer to deal it, but you know, commentating is always a good second. Always fun to watch, learn. BestBet stream on 1 monitor, HCL on 2, and Venetian on 3. That's awesome. I heard our own Greg B was on that Venetian one not too long ago. Heard he won like 150 or 200K or something like that. I was like, good for Greg, because Greg be getting killed over here for like 60 to 80K, dude. It's insane. In like 5-10 games, down 60K is pretty gross now.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you become less sick there, Kiwi.
That's right. Right now with a better hand and only a pair of 5s. Trey's going to bet 40 though. And he tells the better story. He's going to pull another pot here.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Arizona, Vegas. Yeah, I'm gonna visit go to all the national parks.
Matt Ford in the chat. How you doing?
I was there when the Dodgers won a World Series.
I work from home, got an RV in that store only, so I can go anywhere I want to.
There you go. Forget like one day they all hit each other.
20, 06, 07, 8, 9.
Appreciate that, Alpine. Kiwi again, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm seeing the likes starting to climb.
He could have seen.
I didn't even know.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does help us get the word out that we are live. People are enjoying the
It was
show.
it was a hand funeral.
Wanted everybody to see it. You made sure the
No,
camera
you're saw good,
it.
you're good. It was a debate to show, and it doesn't matter.
It really is. I don't think all of us would ever play at the same table. So I don't think it matters.
3 folds.
Unless you're in Grana, Ivy, and these guys that play.
4 folds, 6 folds, 7.
For us, it's like we'll never play together again.
That's too big.
I have no problem.
8 folds.
Lucky to see
9 makes
I mean, I'm 15.
Fold.
Goodbye, taking a quick pot.
That sounds good. Could actually make it 6. Yeah. Minimum. 6 from the 6. Fold 8.
You'd add 7-2 or net game to these streams. Occasionally on the larger games, they do the net game, and that's always a lot of fun. I agree, it's a lot of fun to watch. Now, you won't generally find it on the 2-2 streams. Immediate 2 pair for Brendan, aka Moya.
Check 6. Check. 15's
Who is going to bet 15? Billy's sitting on Queen 10 suited. Lets it go as well. Just can't find any action there.
What do you think?
Are they watching it?
Yeah.
Fair enough. People are used to seeing him playing more often. Kevin's sitting on deuces, 3 bets to 30.
Still big back then. Right now it's just so whatever technology is called 30. I think that's why the Germans dominated the world.
All right, looks like we are 3 ways to the flop here. Queen 8-4. Pork chop with a gutter ball. Kevin's still repping those deuces.
I think it's more fun. Definitely more active, way more active. But also, 6, 5, 6.
It's what?
And takes it.
The Ducks. I like the PLO games though.
And I also don't like time mode.
You gotta refer to PLO.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So a lot of casinos,
If I want to do high low, I prefer to do big up.
CD makes it gold. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold raise in the 3 seat. Makes it 50. 4 folds.
king on the turn.
More about tournament play.
That definitely helps Trey out a bit. Looks like they're gonna. Oh, Kevin checked it. Kevin does have two pair. Bets 50 from Trey. Oh, and he puts in the call. Okay, well done.
I look at doing a tournament like a lottery ticket, right? In a way. It's a lottery ticket with odds better. Go out to the World Series in summertime. I've never been to Vegas. I want to do that this summertime.
Matt says, "Who's the cowboy?" Evan says, "That cowboy is so awesome." That cowboy is Trey, and he's doing pretty well for himself tonight, actually.
Yeah, Calabas. Right across the street from the airport. It's a pretty good room, actually. Like, I usually play the 2-3 games on Friday. That's it. Busier on the busiest day is Friday.
Ace, deuce, Trey, and a 10, 3 hearts on the board. Kevin with a backdoor flush draw.
1-5-5 table, and like 6 or 8 1-2 tables. There's another room near me, Oxford Dale, but that place is dust.
Right now, Kevin looking the best off. 10s with the king.
Oxford Dale.
Matt, we are on a 15-minute delay, so what you're seeing actually happened about 15 minutes ago. When we do the tournaments, we're on an even longer delay.
Yep, that way nobody could cheat or anything like that. Poor chop gonna fold, and Kevin with the best hand, King of Hearts, showing. Oh. Also, even in the commentator box, we're in like a separate room from where the actual streaming PC is, so we can't even see the whole cards either. So there's no cause of collusion at all.
Yeah, actually, that with the changes they've made to the software, even on that, it doesn't show the whole cards. Shows a blank spot where the whole cards would be.
No stones collusion here. No Mike Postal situation. Only the OG poker fans know about that. Looks like we're already on a turn, or on a flop, I believe. There we go. King 7-5, 2 diamonds. Check around a Paul. Paul checks back. 7 of hearts, so 4-5. Oh no, I'm sorry, King Jack is way in the lead here. Poor chop.
Last time I was here was June. I want to come here like once a month. I'm not playing tomorrow too. Tomorrow's 2-5.
All right, pork chop bringing home the bacon on that one.
It's about a 2.5 hour drive.
See what I did there?
I like it.
But it's also not going to be like
Sounds delicious right now, too.
All right, looks like it is time for Chase to come back into the dealer's position here. Taking a quick look at the V-Pips, Kevin's still up at the top, 66%. Pork chop 60. Everybody else in the 30, almost 40% range for some. And Brendan, a.k.a. Moya, climbing gradually, sitting at 18% right now.
Little by little.
Fully expect to see that percentage in the 20s or higher later on in the game. DL up the most right now, 687.
I want to say Kevin's actually probably up there as well, around 500 or so.
The Ocala moon just doesn't work for me on Saturdays. Fridays is fine.
Not the full government name there, boss. Not on the internet.
Your friends are going to really have fun with
No one wants
this,
to
man.
pounce, bro.
They have a.
No, I'm saying your friends are really going to have fun with this.
I know, yeah. Ripping me a new one.
They got a one big ultra at Tampa, which is a 1K max buy-in, and they do bomb pots every
Straddle it.
orbit.
You're good. Straddle in the 2 years old.
They do bomb pots every orbit.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. I've seen it. I've seen all these things great places.
Joey Pigtails in the chat. What's up, Joey? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How we doing? Ace, 2, 4, flop. Looks like a bet 25. Call. Trey is likely done with his hand after this. King of spades here on the turn, so a little gutter ball for him. But he's going for the bluff still. Queen high only in hand. That's 75. Alright, I respect it. Billy here with an ace. Doesn't have a great kicker. Stuck in the middle. He's going to let it go. See what Pork Chop decides to do. Does the table read the cards? Yep, RFID cards exactly. So each card has its own unique chip in it, and we have to register the cards every single time before the live stream. 4 on the river. How does Pork Chop know to call? I mean, he was ahead technically. Pair of 4s turns into trips.
It's like Miami's the furthest thing away from me.
Was Claude? Who's Claude?
That is only even like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's further from him. No, but I think Tampa
But 120, and wow, just an overrip from Pork Chop here. Sick, and Trey saying, oops, bluffed away. Quite a bit of his profit there. Can't fault him for trying. Went for the triple barrel. Somehow, some way, Pork Chop gets there with the 3-4.
I watched that stream Lucky Lady.
Oh.
And Lucky Lady.
Talking about the house?
No, it's down the street from Fall 3.
Oh,
Lucky Lady is a
it's
hustle.
so funny you say that. There was a poker down in my house named Lucky Lady. It's small room.
Yeah.
So when you say that, it took me right back to that. But I know what you mean. There's one in there.
They stream a 2-3 game there, and it's like mega action. Check. Mega action.
Raise 20 from the 2. Full 8.
I had the dirty bike. Can't give you much action with that.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Straddle from our 6. Oh, no straddle. Sorry, it's what? The misclimb button got you.
Did he actually miss the board?
Oh, good.
Or is it? Because I don't think there's been one on orbit. So.
Raise 7 from the 6.
If he doesn't come back, you're missing the board.
Right. Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. 2. Call 3. We got 3. Call. Check. 7 from 6. Rates 20. 7. Hold 3. Hold 6. Thank you.
Now it's in this one.
Yes.
You'll have to pay it.
You'll be the natural lead. Straddle from 7. 18's going to raise it to 12.
Just missed it.
So just didn't play my hand.
Hold 1. Fold.
Just pay it now.
Call 3. In this pot. You can pay in this pot if you want. Hold 6. Just 12.
You had a bad hand anyway.
Looks like a straddle and a blind raise by Kevin at 12. Getting called by multiple people. No punish though. Jack, Jack, 3 rainbow board.
Check. Check.
Yeah, you can buy the button next round.
7's quite in the lead here.
Then you have a chance.
Looks like it's checked around. He's going to be putting in a little bet.
You should know better.
Oh, deteriorated brain is what I mean.
Roll. And a fold. We are heads up. Check. Check.
Deuce of hearts on the turn, backdoor straights, and Jack comes out on the riba. Jack's full for DL. Or chop with ace high. $15
7.
and a snap call. Yeah, I feel like, we might get curious with ace high here. Max value for DL there.
Thank you. Alright, so he's going to buy it for 4. You guys can take your blinds back.
That's not put a 4 or 2.
4.
That's right. We're good.
What's the beverage of choice for you, Kiwi? I mean the one that you have, not necessarily the one that you want. He says Chase looks like Walter White.
That's so good. Disrespectful, how dare you.
He is the danger.
That is very funny.
25. Hold 2.
Lipton's raspberry ice. Oh, that does sound pretty good, actually. Deuce on the turn. Of spades. Trey looking at a flush draw. Nope, it's another deuce. Pork chops ace is going to be the better hand, depending on how it's played here. Trey's going to do something, looks like.
Thank you.
Trey reaching for a bet, and yeah, takes the pot. You have a bourbon with dinner tonight? There you go. We still got to get Chris his bourbon. Kiwi sent a super chat when Chris was back here commentating for a bourbon for Chris. Evan says, it's not Walter White, it's Bill Burr.
Bill Burr.
He's a funny dude.
Bourbon with dinner tonight. That's right. It's only 3 p.m. over there. I was like, dinner. I'm debating what I want for dinner, but Leah brought us some gumbo.
Some gumbo.
Heck
Yeah.
So I'm excited for that. I'll have that.
For that after stream, yeah.
We'll have it at around midnight. Ooh, Trey here with a nut flush draw, backdoor straight draws, but it can by him. Gonna bet 30. Kevin in a call with his top pair. Heads up. Queen of diamonds. Now turns a gutter ball, does Kevin. Check over, and Trey's been blasting a little bit lately. He's gonna continue betting. 45 and a snap call by Kevin. River is gonna be a 7 of clubs. That elusive flush. Kevin's hand is best. Trey with only ace high and does decide to shut down. 9 is gonna be good.
Yeah, Kiwi, I've only actually even seen him once since that night, and that was during the mystery bounty, and things were crazy even then. So, yeah, it's been a madhouse around here. Him and Mike Kruger showing up and doing a fantastic job commentating the first half of that mystery bounty.
Yeah, what a fun time. I haven't even been able to look back at any of the streams the last 2 weeks. Just been still working every day since then. So I'll have a nice Saturday, Sunday, Monday off to relax. Hopefully
do a little binging.
Yeah, do a little binging. Hopefully win a tournament tomorrow. Kiwi called it, so we got to win, I guess.
Kevin not afraid to get it in there tonight. Doing a lot of that 3-betting thing that you enjoy so much.
King 3 is going to be good here. Pork chop playing just as many hands as Kevin, to be honest, and he shows the king. Show the 3, man. Come on.
3 seats out.
He's supposed to jam, and I'm supposed to. Yeah, right? Yes.
King Jack here for Paul. Ace Jack for Brendan. Ruh-roh. Looks like Paul's going to bet 25. Brendan's in. Obviously strong enough to continue here. And there's going to be a 10 of spades, so that'll slow down some action. Neither player having a spade in hand. And a bet. And a fold.
All right, big all in from Billy here.
Good luck, Billy. Rejam for only 136, bottom for about 200 initially. Kevin wants to gamble, but so many people behind him. Hard to do, especially when it's reopened to Brandon. I love the squeeze for Moya out of the big blind, but don't think we're gonna be able to fold this one. Stiff out with 6-7 suited. Thinking about gambling here too. She does fold.
Ace-6 of clubs again? Huh? Was it ace-6 of clubs again? No.
All right, it's a fair fight. Here we go.
Oh my God.
That was a set, by the way, for Kevin. And 6-7. Wow, Stiplife had 6. So Ace High is going to win this pot. Much needed pot for Billy there, our newest player to the table. Unfortunately, it is through our chat rig, Moya. Ouch.
You have to go all in. You know what I mean?
At least it was relatively small, though, only $150 loss.
Yeah. Thank you. But the way you're running, man, you would have to, right? Well, Queen King, maybe. I don't know.
With that much money?
Yeah. I was like, no, boo.
I think you did. No, I wouldn't.
Oh, would you? Now he goes all in.
I know, but no, when he folded, you should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin's had some luck with those pocket pairs tonight. I can understand him not wanting to let it go.
The game would have died.
That's always the answer. Just fold. Just fold. If you have to ask someone else, fold.
Grade 7 from. So just try to hold it. Be okay. Not the first time or the last time.
No. I mean, I've been giving action the whole time.
No, I know. I'm just
I
saying.
should have.
I don't blame. Yeah, but I don't blame that fold.
Yeah, I know.
You're never gonna. No matter what game you're playing, it's just. It could have gone the other way too, though.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, with him having 500-600 behind, you're not gonna put 500-600.
Right, if it was capped.
You only had 15. Yeah,
I would have just flattened.
You only had 15 in. You would have called. He can't go with it.
Raise here.
But you're not gonna risk 600 with that.
I'm going to call here. Maybe has a plan to go with Big bluff here on the turn or river. Wow, 6 is so big for Pork Chop.
Yeah. I mean, all in call. And Jack High won. Jack High won against 7-6. Against 7-6. And then they played 5 hands, all in against each other without everything.
Looks like it's checked over to Pork Chop and blast off for a big amount.
Really? 5 straight hands, they made 5 straight.
25. Frustrating start for Moya here.
He's never folding 5s ever again.
As it looks like he's going to top off, so good on him.
Next time you
Always stay around the max, I say. You know how I feel about it.
Right. Not a fan of those short stacks, huh?
Short stack set. Oh, wow. And the advantage of playing so many pots like Pork Chop does is when he gets premiums, he's going to get paid off. So we got King King. Kevin going to call with King Queen suited. Billy with Ace Queen suited. Paul just has to fold Ace Jack suited. Wow. So many suiteds. Flop comes Jack 5-5. And what a world of pain Paul would be if he had called. Chop gonna bet 150 here. Kind of interesting. I like such a smaller bet on this type of board. You want all the Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack to be a call. Jack 10, all the 9s and 10s to continue. You kind of deny equity doing that when you just want people to call and build up a pot. When you have a hand like that, at least you're not scared of any other 2 pairs. Ace comes on the turn and so be it. But I like a smaller sizing, maybe like 50, maybe even smaller. 150. Seems like you just want the hand over and done with, which is fair, I guess.
A win's a win.
A win is a win. However, the way that Pork Chop has been playing, man,
yeah,
you know, he's been very, very active. People are going to give him action.
Raise from Paul there, 60 bucks.
We got 3.
3 ways to the flop. DL with a mystery hand, a pair of 8s with a 5 roll out. Brendan 2 pair right off the bat. Paul's 2 pair though, sitting on pocket jacks, is going to be a little better. And again, we don't know what DL has.
Can we go to Jen and Tommy? House food, yeah.
TL here with the mystery hand. Brendan going to call with his 5. So we're going 3 ways to this turn. Turn's going to be 3 of diamonds, so it doesn't change much here. Check. Check. What could DL have? I don't even know what happened pre-flop, so I couldn't guess a hand. My guess is going to be some flush draws along with some overpairs. With this sizing, feels like very overpair heavy.
Pre-flop, I believe Paul raised to 60 and got a call from the other 2.
Interesting. So maybe not queens plus, but maybe just like ace queen of clubs or ace king of clubs, jack of clubs out there, 10 of clubs out there. So could even be king queen of clubs. Wow, and all in here.
Okay.
From Paul. Sheesh. Moya. Pretty tough decisions. 6, 7 of clubs could definitely be in there as well. That'd be a sick hand to have right now. How did Moya get here with the 10-5-0? Is he a little tilted? If he called $60 pre-flop?
I don't know. He had 2 pair on the flop, so.
Yeah, but bottom 2 pair at that. Not even a very good one.
I don't know why he stuck it out pre-flop.
It's not letting go yet. Has 400 behind, so is slightly covered, it looks like. But maybe thinking that Paul is on some sort of flush draw and DL just has to fold a lot, overfold a lot. Does end up giving it up, and DL is going to put in the call. Snapped it off, so might just have a bigger hand. Jack.
Wow, okay.
Oh my God.
Had the 8. I think I see 6-8 or 7-8 for DL, and the river gets Paul there. Ew. Where's that 8-5? 8-9? Whatever it is, it's still an 8. Chase's head is too shiny.
I think it was a 5.
Wow, so flops the boat there. That's so sick.
I knew exactly what he had. I knew the face card was going to come and hit his full house.
I didn't expect you to show for 8-5 there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I wasn't expecting
I
anything.
knew, I know.
Wow.
I knew
Yeah.
obviously was a hand, but I had a feeling that George was going to hit you down. Crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I just got word it was 8-5 suited, so he did flop the boat. Nasty work.
Yeah,
that is so nasty. 2 outer there for Paul and smashed it on the river. Ew.
Blind quote? No blind quote?
No. I either put you on like.
Like a $1,400 pot effective. Nasty, nasty. That's what Chase do, huh? That's the OG.
He trying to take over your nickname?
Hey man, he's the OG, you know. He's the guy who taught me growing up, so I have no problem with that.
Yeah, overall that was just over a $1,200 pot. A plus of just over 440 for Paul.
Get on Moya for folding that. Don't know how he was in there with the 10-5 to be honest, but Billy here, short stack, king, gonna make it a 30 with pocket kings.
Yeah, I would have used money if we checked it out.
No, I was trying to call, but I can be making 62, that's fine. That was my fault, I was talking.
Okay, so what happened was Billy called 30, or I'm sorry, Billy raised to 30, Porkchop called, and Kevin thought he was calling 30, but he left out 50. So in turn, that's a half or more rule, so that has to be a raise by Kevin. And wow, this might work out as Billy jams kings over the top. And Kevin needs an ace and only an ace to win, and he is not going to catch that. King's going to be good. So a little flaw there by Kevin. You heard him. He said he was just trying to call, but since he put out a double bet, essentially, that's going to have to stay a raise.
Them's the rules of poker. That's why it's
effectively a $300.
To state what it is you're doing.
Yeah, calling, raising. I mean, you know, Kevin's seasoned. He definitely should know that, but it's going to cost him about $300 there, 260, 255. But Kevin's not going to argue. He's just going to be like, okay, here's your money. We go next. It's a big mistake there by him. Cost him a little extra monies there, but nice. It works out for Billy there.
Right.
Plenty.
With that being said, back-to-back big hands like that. Let's see some stats. My goodness. What a rush of the last 5 minutes, huh?
Holy cow. Oh, let's look at VPIP.
Yep, Pork Chop leading the way. Kevin at 64% as well, 65, 64. Everybody now above 20%, really above 30%. Wins, losses, Paul, Billy, DL all up the most. Kevin probably break even after that hand, to be honest. I think Stiplad is a little bit more stuck than it shows as well, about 400 or so. But yes, that is your stats for this half hour. Got about another 2.5 hours left of the stream. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us, chatting with us.
For sure, we definitely appreciate you being here, getting the tons of thumbs ups, sitting at about 17 likes on YouTube. And on Facebook, we've gotten a number as well. So thank you very much for that. We very much appreciate it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Waiting for a while.
Thank you. They've already been mashing me the whole time. Well, they're gonna go crazy there. Holdem. It'll be like, you piece of shit. Fold one. Well, they're in there by 2. 15 in the 3. Fold 4.
Dirty Jersey Dash says, like Stiplad's hoodie. Nice to see pink on the stream. Do we even still have pink hoodies back there?
I'm sure somewhere in that vault.
Ace, king, deuce, pork chop with aces. Kevin with deuces. Are we open Thanksgiving? Yes, we will be open Thanksgiving. We'll be closed the first part of the day, opening up at 6 p.m. What is the closest hotel to BestBet here at the Jacksonville location? There's one just up the street, but to be honest with you, I'd have to look it up. Let's see what it is. Ace, king, queen, and a deuce.
Oh, it's in there. It's all in that little map.
Pork chop on a straight draw. Also has the aces. Looks like it was a 110 bet, maybe 115. Okay, and Trey lets it go. Do not even think of sending me a pink hoodie. No, I was just curious if they still had him in the back. I don't recall seeing him out there. Some of the BestBet hoodies have been around for a long time. I've got one at the house. It's like a pinstripe.
Are you able to see on the computer how many?
I can't see how much in the back we can.
I think on like Facebook you can.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, 30 is from YouTube. There's more on Facebook.
One makes it 15. Two's gonna make 45. 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Now we got some people watching.
People are tuning in. 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, heads up.
King 10 tray. Kevin once again with the pocket pairs. Junie, the only one that I'm familiar with that's pretty darn close to BestBet hotel-wise, and there might be others. I just happen to pass by this one all the time, and it's maybe a mile up the road, is the Hampton Inn, Jacksonville. East Regency Square. It's on the corner of Monument Road and 295. And again, that's just the one that I'm familiar with. Trey with a gutter ball. Pork chop sitting on deuces. So is Kevin. Kevin's got the queen to go along with it. Oh, Paul also just got a gutter ball. Awesome. It'd be great to see you out here. And a 9 on the river. Paul ending up with trips.
Thank you.
We can keep all those pink hoodies.
Yeah.
So it's obviously showing everybody's cards.
Yeah, it picks up on all the cards.
Through here, huh?
Yeah, little chips in the cards, like microchips.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Little
RFID.
scanners, yeah. Hold 4, 6, 7, 8's gonna make it 12. Yeah, 4, 9 folds. 1 makes it 55.
Kind of an expensive deck.
Yeah, definitely expensive. Like 250 or something like that. Call 2, 3 folds, 8 calls, 3 players. Check 2.
DL flopping 2 pair. Kevin with the ace jack suited. Bet 55. looks like Brendan, aka Moya, did fold, and DL's going to go all in. Thinking about it. So as we mentioned, the stack sizes are a little bit off. Sounds like 382 is the actual all-in amount. And he does call. All right, so we are going to see them all come out here. Trey spades and then a 7 on the river. DL ends up with a boat.
I thought you were cooked when the spades came out.
I was ahead when we got it, but then you hit it, I think.
Lots of boats on rivers tonight.
All right, guys. So I went to go get clarity on that hand where it was jacks versus 8-5 of diamonds. And it showed Moya had 10 of clubs, 5 of diamonds. But what happened was the card apparently went over the wrong sensor. So Moya actually had ace-10 of clubs, so he had the nut flush draw instead of 10-5.
Ah.
That's why it's
okay.
That's why Moya tanked a little bit longer. So
gotcha.
that makes
So
a lot more
yeah.
sense. I was like, why is Moya in there with 10-5-0? What is he doing? So that definitely makes a lot more sense on why he was tanking as well, you know? So, yeah. C2 had 8-5 of diamonds, and Moya had ace-10 of clubs, and obviously the jack-jack hit on the river with a bigger boat, which is pretty nasty work.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, I get it. We're just still like 5 balls. Okay.
Ooh, here we go. Okay, got a little fireworks going on now. Trey gonna 3-bet the ace-queen of diamonds. DL gonna call on the button with king-queen suited. All right, we got a bet of 50. Call. Ooh. All right, bet of 75. DL with top pair. Trey with nuts now. Nut flush with a redraw to royal and 6 of diamonds. Pairs the board, but brings 4 diamonds. So kind of an action-killing river card. Trey gonna check. DL. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Trey jumped the gun a little bit with the snap call. So what appeared to happen was that DL had chips in hand. It looks like 200. Didn't release it yet. And Trey snap called it, so we're going to have a floor call.
mean, that's fine, but I didn't release anything.
I mean, the intention was DL was gonna try and bluff that for 200, you know. That was the intention, I think, but that was too quick of a call by Trey. All right, let's hear it.
I didn't release anything. I was making a bet, but he just put his chips in there already.
About 250-ish. He held over 200. He held over chip. I didn't see him hit the table. He threw in a bunch of pink as a call. As a call.
Okay, so we're heads up on the river action here. A check. He looks like he's starting to bet. He has chips in his hand. He doesn't slide chips. He carries chips. Correct?
Right.
Okay, and they never hit the felt. Nothing verbal is declared, and C3 acts out of turn as a call.
No, I think they did.
Yeah.
His finger
This is how it went down.
Yep.
I didn't.
What I'm
I
gathering.
didn't.
I'm just making sure I got all my
anything.
details. Nothing was dropped. Nothing touched the felt.
Right.
Drop. It's debatable.
Okay.
It's like we might
No,
have
I
to-
didn't.
It didn't drop the felt.
Yeah,
He
he
didn't
didn't
drop
drop
the
the
bet, and then
His
he
finger
hit
hit the
the
felt. Yeah, his finger.
Yeah,
his
watching the
finger
replay,
was-
it never touched the felt. It was still in his fingers.
All right. So, sir, I'm just going to warn you going
No, I
forward.
agree, but I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't.
I understand. I mean, he thought you were making a bet. He was trying to call. Were any cards exposed?
No.
Okay. So you still have all of your options available to you, sir. You can make a bet if you like. I'm going to warn the table here, guys. In this scenario, until chips are placed into the middle, they're not considered a bet. If you're ever, unsure of your action, you can always verbally declare what you're trying to do, and that streamlines this whole process. Thank you.
Quick call. I don't know the rules.
Yeah, pretty frustrating part on Trey's part. I think he did get a little bit, jumped the gun just a little bit too fast there. Does ultimately cost him about 200 because I do think that DL was clearly betting. So to kind of defend that, I kind of hate that for DL on DL's side of things because it was clear that he was going to go for the, the bluff on that river.
I know you were excited. You were like, let's go, baby. I got the nut.
But, that is also on Trey for sure. Got to wait for the action to complete.
So I had to kind of turn away for a second. What did the ruling end up being?
The ruling ended up being that since no chips were dropped or anything by DL, he had all his options open. So he was able to check back river essentially.
Gotcha.
So ultimately it does cost Trey like, oh my goodness, $200 effectively. But just like that, he might get it all back here because he 4-bet. And it looks like it's a tilt 4-bet here as he has aces and DL has jacks. So he might just get the money back after all. He's going to get a call at least. All right, well, this isn't the way he envisioned to get $200 back, but, as if he could fade some jacks here.
Yeah, let's see what comes out on
be
the
good.
board.
Up comes queen high, queen 9-6, 2 clubs. Neither player with the clubs, so. I like the down bet here, 150, and he's going to open fold and show. Well, I always like to say, all things in the world, balances out. That was something karma just balanced out right away. All right, there you go, Cowboy Trey. We good now.
I guess my other question is, why are you just calling?
Why am I just calling?
Because it's paired board.
And there's 2 pair out there, right? There's a pair out there?
It paired the board, so I'm
Yeah.
not ripping
Yeah,
it.
they paired the board.
It paired the board.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
so
paired the
he's
board.
betting ahead.
Never mind
Yeah.
then. Never mind then. I didn't see the pair board.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's poker. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. All things balance out. No shade to DL, of course. I think he's been playing really, really well. Just kind of that weird situation of getting your hand kind of like cookie jar, but then getting away with it. Kind of weird.
I often wonder why the question, why did you do that?
Yeah, asking yourself.
No, asking another player, why did you do this and not do that? And
Oh yeah, it's just like
being the
we all
person
play.
being asked, it's like I
We
just
all
want to
play
say because I
separately.
wanted to.
Yeah, we all play it differently. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Right? People are gonna do whatever they want to do.
When you can figure it out, then you can,
A couple months ago,
win
I was
for sure. Take my money.
For sure.
I had a really good hand, and
Fun spot.
holding chips like
It's just so poetic that aces versus jacks the very next hand too between the same
Yeah,
two.
for sure.
That's funny.
I don't think he wasn't nervous. I just called him.
I absolutely wouldn't.
No, I'm not saying you were.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
I got
two
you.
holes
I'm saying
perfect.
I would never do that.
I'm like, that's what I get for not making sure. So he didn't have the all-in button in front of him.
So what was the ultimate verdict is if the chips don't touch the table,
You
can
can
just
hover
sit
all day
here and do
long.
like
You can go like this up in there, but if the chip actually touches the table,
So you can do like one of these and
I
look
take
at
it
them.
that's a right bet and not a call.
Yeah, pump sure.
Y'all better not angle in chat. All right, you guys saw what happened. Do not angle, okay? You will get punished one way or another.
If you say call, you're in.
Usually different when I say
Yeah,
call.
Say
if
it.
it's a call though, how is it? Like if I
Don't matter, you can do
if I
that.
hit the felt and announce
Yeah, a
out,
lot of players will bring out more chips than they're planning on betting and
Yeah, for sure.
cut them once it passes the line.
So,
But
Yeah, exactly.
shouldn't be doing that.
so not to tell on myself or anything, because this was definitely wrong in my for me, but it was against a player that I didn't particularly like. But you know, we've been battling all night. River bet, I'm cutting out chips, and you know, I'm betting like 200, and then the guy just snap calls, kind of exactly like what Trey said, and I said I'm not done betting it, so I was like all in to the dealer really quickly. Because I had the stone cold nuts, and then they're just like, no, he didn't say all in, and then the dealer's like, he clearly said all in, so you have to be held to a call there, because I mean they were targeting me, you know.
Right.
So I was just like,
I got you.
So they snap called me off even when I was cutting chips, so I was like all in. Got him.
Everyone loves jacks.
I just genuinely thought I was dead, bro. I genuinely just thought I was dead.
No, I know that. I was never playing crazy. So when you get to out of 16. But now the chat things go crazy. That's crazy too.
Why did you shove there?
I'm surprised you didn't write it down.
That was a crazy hand that they're discussing, the 8-5 of diamonds against Jack.
I wish you had raised it. I would have saved me $120.
Ooh, Trey might get stung a little bit here though. Has three aces to chop, 4 aces to chop. 10 will take it, or a 4. Any other card is gonna be for chops and win. Backdoor clubs do get there. A lot of the backdoor straights get there, but very unlikely. So we're dropping a bet. Splash the pot a little bit.
No, not a little bit, but I'm saying I don't know if you bet there. Probably you can shove on the
Pork chop's gonna win this sizable pot. Just a cool 500. Cool full buy-in.
I have had some pretty decent pot sizes for a 2-2 game tonight.
Yeah, definitely. These guys have been battling, so we appreciate that. They all came to battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you mathematically are able to.
Kevin flopping trip 10s. 10s and 5s seem to be pretty strong tonight. Pork chop gonna let his 7-4 go. Deuce on the turn.
6.
Straddle on the 2. Fold 3 and 4. Call in the. It's a call, right? It's a call. Call on the 6. Straddle? Yes. Call on the 7. Fold 8. Call on 9. Fold 1. Check 9, check 2. 6 makes it tough. Raise from the stuff. Pull 9 and 2. Whatever amount you want. Minimum though, 6. Maximum, whatever. Whatever that is.
Go on if you want.
Don't want to do that.
Blind raise. C4 makes it 11.
What is that, 8?
11.
11?
Yep. 11, that's a red.
Oh, I can't count.
Pull 8, pull 9.
That actually works better than any other raise that's going to use. Most people fold them.
Yo.
An actual raise.
Call you. Pull 2, call 3. Let's go 3 players. Check down.
10, 9, 6. Brendan with 10s.
Check 1.
Paul with a gutter ball for the straight. 6 rolls out on the turn. 2 pair for Moya.
Yeah, 2C. 14. Yeah, no, in the 3. Check 1.
Moya gonna win this pot, it seems like.
Potentially.
He's gonna check the Paul with only king high. Gonna try and bluff at this. Doesn't have much showdown. Busted straight draw. I bet 40 and a 77. I think just a side call. No reason to raise. No reason to fold. Finds a good call and tray with just queen high. Would be sick if he goes for a bluff there, but Jack 10 is gonna do it. Nice hand for Moya.
Not this time.
I guess Chase is coming back in.
All right, stats time. Got Walter White, a.k.a. Bill Burr, / Chase, coming back into the dealer box here.
Yep, Kevin leading the way now. Pork chop 63%. And everybody basically above 30%. Brendan up 23%, slowly climbing as we've seen. Double up time. Paul up the most, 689. Billy up 375. Last player to come into the stream. Kevin stuck the most right now. And yeah, those are your stats.
Was there a problem with that deck? Is there a problem with that deck?
Yeah, one of the cards was reading.
Cards are good to wash before the shuffle up.
Warranty call? Those decks are like $50 a piece, I think.
I heard like 2 something.
What's that?
I heard it was 200 something.
If you go to our October, there ain't 200. I know that.
Or maybe it's for a setup.
Well, actually, you do have custom decks, so it could be more expensive. The like I think the decks for $50 are just greenbacks.
I think they give them a deal as many as they buy. 15 from the board.
Great. 45 from the 8. Hold 9. 1, 2, 3. I think you did that right. Ball from the board. We're heads up. You give an action, so I'll go showdown. Check. 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 30. Round the 8.
Jordan over on Facebook. How you doing? Yeah, rocking the straw cowboy hat tonight.
My guy Jordan. What's good? How we doing?
Thank you.
Cowboy Trey right there.
Oh, you're one hand too early there. Race 15 from 6. We got 3.
Interesting night. We have the hat versus the glove. Don't even ask what they're wearing on their feet, you know?
Boots and shoes.
Heads up to the turn, and turn gives Pork Chop a little bit more outs with the 10 of diamonds in hand. A paired board doesn't look as attractive now. But if I know Pork Chop, I know we going for it. Is that a raise or just a call? Alright, just a call. Alright, ace of diamonds on the river, and there are some of the outs, and Billy is going to continue betting. We only lose to jack and queen of diamonds if we're Pork Chop. Our hand just turns into like a check call. Even then, I hate that. Not sure what Billy's gunning up here. 150 here, and he's gonna get snapped off. 10 of diamonds gonna be good. Chased it all the way down. And look at Billy's face, sick to his stomach there. Nice hand by Billy. That man ain't scared. And There he goes. Basically all of Billy's profit. Bought in for 200. Looks like he has about 230 now. Ooh.
Said almost 300.
What's that?
Almost 300 for that. That's what he asked. He tends to
Yeah, I'll straddle.
I'm confused. That's how many people are watching.
You know,
Oh,
these
300?
Yeah. For the decks, not people.
Oh, 300 for the deck. Okay.
At a raise.
Okay.
Hold them down. 12.
Is that fine? Yeah.
Here's 40. Raise. 40. Hold 6. Call from 7. Call from 8.
RF Poker premium deck starting at $50. RF Poker.
Check. I think it's like on ace of spades for very nice.
Ooh, ace queen versus ace king here. 9-9 board, and Kevin with the worst ace is going to outflop these guys
Yeah, it might be time to
heavily. As he's not going to slow play it. Going to raise it up. Pretty interesting. Such a weird board. Don't know why we want to go crazy for Kevin right now. He is ultimately going to let it go. Kevin, does he decide to show this one? He will. Nope.
Nope. Not this time.
I didn't think you hit this board.
Thank you.
Were you ahead?
Huh?
Were you ahead?
A little bit.
Don't answer.
Just a bit. Just a smidge.
But I'm not telling.
Now you got the big down there.
Sorry. Raise 4 from the 8 or 7. Check out.
almost did.
30.
It would have been interesting if people there's a flyer and another one. Yeah.
75 hold.
These guys were careful with that one. Or he's kind of disappeared.
All right, one for Stiplad there.
Would have been interesting.
Tried to make the 5s work.
Didn't happen.
Didn't happen. Not that
Only
time.
works for me.
Check. 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 Yeah, check.
I have a 9 of hearts. 2 or 7 or 8. Check it.
Nuts here for pork chop. Well, nut straight, I should say. Backdoor spades get there. Let's decide to check back, and queen jack is going to be good.
Tell me you didn't stay. You mother.
Should have let out.
Yeah.
Make it 10. How long does the game run till? 11.
I still might call. I still probably rattle.
I know, it would have made you think for it.
You made me think about it, yeah.
I'm not here yet. Not to my knowledge. It might be here playing. Hold 3. Rates 10. Straddle? Yes. Yeah. Call from rate.
Raise to 10, 5 ways. We call this best bet heads up. Stiplad only in there with 9s. Kind of surprising. And DL gonna outflop everybody 8 with ace 5-0.
It was almost 6 foot. Oh, there's your quad.
How about quads now for DL? Do have a high hand promo going. 500 at the bottom of the hour, 1,000 at the top of the hour, every 30 minutes up until midnight. I bet 50. I would really rip this in, but he's gonna get called by Stiplad, and unfortunately his high hand's probably gonna get counterfeited here. Yep, queen counterfeits it, assuming that the quad aces is good. Is gonna over rip and hope that Stiplad just has a queen. Here she says, do you really have quads? That's a yes.
So watch the rewind. There we go.
Is your kicker better than a queen?
Yeah, he's better.
Kicker better than a queen?
No higher than
Better than 8?
Well, no, you got to have 2 cards.
Yeah, because 8 before the river.
No, it doesn't matter if the queen came out of the river.
I'm saying if you bet.
Yeah, if you bet on turn and push her out, then
If
you
you
would.
jam turn or whatever,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
her
yeah,
out,
right,
then
right.
it would've
What
worked.
is high for that? I wanna.
I had a 5. Oh, then it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so it couldn't beat the quad aces on the board. Okay, we're okay then.
Just gonna yell out high hand. You got the big one.
Very good pull. Very good pull.
Raise 15 from the 6, 7.
Good luck, Billy. You gonna play?
Check. 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 20. Holding.
Ace 5 pretty ahead of Paul here. And Trey is going to get the last laugh versus Paul. Unless both flush draws miss. Probably just feels like a call. Just an ace high bluff catcher call. 44. Do beat a lot of bluffs here. But he says, all right, Trey. I guess you win. Good fold, good fold.
But yeah, if there was no quads up there, then you were sort of I always bet $1 more than whatever the high hand is. That way if they call, I get more.
There you go.
Straddle 4. Fold 6.
Argument ensued.
Raise 10. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Stiff lad, top 2 here, Queen Jack.
Check.
Doesn't seem like anybody really has anything to go along with it though. But you do have poor chop betting his pair 4s. See the line Renee decides to do, or decides to take. It looks like a raise spot. Make it 85 to go here in position. And it's going to fold around, so Stiff lad going to take that one.
Do the servers come around every once in a while?
Yeah,
You have to call
it's been a little while. You see her, we flag her down. Wait.
They might have switched.
Right. 7, 8. Race 1. Move it around to 6.
Can't with it. You can have it if you lose. The fried rice is pretty good that you had.
Here we go, Brendan in the cutoff. Ace King O, gonna 3-bet Billy, take it down to 125. I've had ace at least 4 times online today and can't get any action on them. Ugh, that is the worst feeling ever. Dirty Jersey.
You only had one with
Well, at least you're winning with them, I'm assuming. But it is tough scenes for sure. Wow, pork chop flopping the absolute goods here. King high flush. Unfortunately, nobody has a heart in hand to really contend with. We're gonna take a little stab at this one with his pair of fives. Just a small stab of $10. Mariano just bluffed senior tilt 200K with 7 deuce. God, what a legend Mariano is. Looks like we're just heads up here. Queen of hearts on the turn. Wow. And Trey going with it. He's going for the little raise here. Okay, Trey. Okay, I see you.
250.
Oh, and now it's dead because of the 3-bet. Pork chop gonna 3-bet, and Trey says, oopsies. He stepped into it once or twice today.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, give me. I gotta absorb this here.
I never get that lucky. One day. Don't worry, Alpine. One day it'll turn. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. Ace 10-4, 2 hearts on the board. Trey in the lead with his ace. No good kicker, but kept gonna try and put out a little C-bet. 3 ways to this turn card. Turn is gonna be deuce. Now the kicker becomes massive. So we turn 2 pair for Trey. Kevin gonna continue betting, it looks like. Kevin's lost all his profit back. Now a raise from Trey makes it 125 to go. Double flush draw, all the straight draws. I like the raise by Trey. I thought Kevin was gearing up for a jam there. I think he said ace 10. He's close. But he's going for max pain. He's trying to spike this jack. We see it's a 3-outer. So it's going to be a 5 of spades.
Super.
It goes check, check. Interesting. Hate the check back, but I mean, I guess we're never getting called by worse, so that's fine. Although, I don't know. Ace queen, ace jack, ace king might all call, river, jam. Regardless, nice hand from Trey there. Darn phone won't stop ringing. You're too popular there, Kiwi.
I was gonna say, Kiwi's most popular today.
Alright, looks like DL is going to call it night. Shout out to DL. GG's to him. Had that one hiccup with the bluff in hand, but it's all good. But I think he played pretty well for the most part tonight. So GG's at the big cooler. 2-outer, of course. 8-5 against Jack. Flopping the boat.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Yeah, nastiness.
Yeah, DL getting up. He's actually up about 250.
All right, not too bad, not too bad. Shout out to DL. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next time.
Good playing with your
But it's poker time, not scam callers time.
Interesting flop for kings here. It just feels like we have to bet, but like this board doesn't support our range at all. So it kind of feels gross if we get check raised ever here. But can never fold. Obviously, we have kings. Kevin with open-ended. I was like, let's see a deuce on the turn. That could have been spicy. Instead, it's gonna be queen of spades. Bet 125 in this. I keep saying it should end things, but Kevin's been gambling tonight, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the old crystal ball is definitely cloudy when it comes to how he may react.
Yep. This time it'll do. Finally. Kings are good. I say it.
Speaking of those scam callers, have you seen any of the clips of this guy who does the, he has the voice changer and he pretends to be like an extremely older person and just wastes the scam caller's time?
Oh, I've seen stuff like that. Way back in the day, like the OG YouTube days, Ownage Pranks, I think his channel was called. He did kind of stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah, he had a voice changer, but like he had a good, just voices in general, voice impersonations, and he would do that. It was hilarious.
Kit Boga, is that what his name is?
Is that what it is? Okay, okay. That's funny. I love that. Ooh, King's going around, by the way. King's with the king of a diamonds. Snap call by Kevin. Gutter ball only. 6 of diamonds, no good. Ace, of course, always pops up when you have kings. We always call it the king, the ace magnet.
For sure.
Kit Boga. Yeah, there's a few of them. They're funny.
Yep, that's exactly him. I had to look him up. Yeah. He's awesome. I love the fact that there's just people out there wasting their time, but the scammers' times, that is. All right, let's take a quick look here before the deal comes out. VPIP wise,
Kevin told me he'd get up to 70%. He's not there yet, but I believe in him.
He's working on it.
He said he'd be very, or I said I'd be very disappointed in him if he doesn't get up there.
Yep. Everybody above 20%, most 30% or above. Brendan, a.k.a. Moya, now up to 24%. Slow start, but been extremely active this last little bit, making up for lost time.
Scam baiting and honorable trade. I love it. Seems like it was worth it. I love that.
We are heads up. Eights versus ace king. Jack 5 deuce on the flop, 7 on the turn. Nothing really helping anybody. $55 bet from Pork Chop's going to be enough to get Paul to fold his eights. I was talking with a buddy of mine in Australia who I game with, and telling him that I was considering playing that game. I don't know if you're familiar with it, called It Takes Two. With another buddy of ours. He's like, yeah, but that might be a bit weird because you're two guys and it's a married couple. It's like, I can get a voice changer.
That's pretty funny. Hey, man, I play duo games all the time with my boys.
Right? If anything, it'd just be funnier on the stream.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Takes Two is a great game, too. Here we go. We got HN in the game. Yes. Legend in the stream game. Legend in the room. He's awesome. Great for the game.
Yeah?
Great dude. Everything.
I can't say that I've seen him play since I've been here, so.
Yeah, he comes in the chat sometimes, but very rarely. But he usually goes by HN Jax. Actually, he invited me out to dinner this just before WPT, and we had a couple drinks. Such a great
cool.
dude. Yeah, he's awesome.
I was kind of looking at the camera switching on the live feed a little bit ago. And he seemed to be smiles the whole time.
Oh, yeah. This guy will drink 6 or 7 Mick Ultras or Heineken or Stellas, whatever he's feeling for the day, I guess.
Something with a little alcohol content.
With a little bit of alcohol, and he'll have a great time the whole time. I wish we got him a little bit earlier in the stream because he is great action too, you know. You're going to see.
Well, you know this time, might as well, right?
He was the guy that I tried to recruit before Seed 6 joined us.
Oh,
No
okay.
offense to Seed 6, of course, you know.
Yeah.
But I just know what HN is about, and he's about action. Right away, he's in here with the 7-4 and flopping trips. Oh no! Kevin flops 10-7. No, not like this.
Wow.
Not like this.
Oh, yeah, from one in the middle. Is that correct?
Oh, it looks like HN just decided to buy it. Bad time to buy it. He's drawing like stone dead with trip 7s. My God.
I think this is actually one of the hands that I saw when I was watching the live feed.
This is nasty.
But I couldn't see what they had.
That's up.
Stone dead, and Kevin just checking back, and oh no, he makes a
no.
Oh
Wow.
no, dude. Not like this. He's gonna get stacked his first hand, Mike.
Welcome to the table in a bad way.
Oh my God. All in a call,
wow.
dude. Come on.
Oh man.
Joel, how could you? First hand at the table. Should not have bought the button. Bad button buy.
Hold y'all hit
17, 417.
Yikes. I hope he's free rolling from out there. HN typically plays the 2 5s out there, so. What a nasty, nasty thing. Oh, welcome to the stream, HN. Hope you can get it back.
Right.
I promised you guys action, and the first hand I delivered, okay? Oh my goodness.
I don't want to get thanks, bad again. Fold 6. Fold 7, 12 and 8.
Kiwi says you just jinxed him.
Somebody had to be sacrificed. I didn't say he was going to win or lose, okay? I just said I like the dude.
Gonna bring action.
I just said he, like, yeah, that's it. Damn. But Mike, one of my favorite sayings, I haven't said this in a very long time, is for the game to be good, somebody must be stuck.
This is true.
That's just it. That's just the nature of the game.
All right, rematch time. Jack 7 versus 10-9, Kevin and HN. Checks it over to HN, who bets 20 and takes the pot.
I forgot it was much. Pocket 8.
Lots of activity out there in the room tonight. Friday evening, we've got the shared high hand for all three rooms. The top of the hour, it's a $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes. Bottom half of the hour, $1,000, and that's the highest hand in all three rooms. Of all three rooms.
Easily the A6. Yeah, A6 was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Snap him off at A6. Well, no, I put them all in. And then he's not part away, wasn't it? Because he bet 80. He raised it to 80 into like $20 or something.
Kiwi. He had a little butt back.
I mean, did you just think you were ahead, or you were just like... I was just like... I mean...
Yeah, I know, it's bit.
He knew the sixes were coming. Yeah, he felt 6-6 on the clock.
All right.
He definitely thought you had aces.
Ace, queen, 8 on the board, 8 of diamonds, 3 players with diamonds in their hand. I should say suited diamonds.
I had an ace. The card was a flop, 2 6s.
Giovanni, the stream will run until about 11:15, so you got a little over an hour left in tonight's stream.
Because I was raising so much, I thought he was just trying to take it down.
He was getting in there in the beginning with a bunch of
right. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to jam here and make him fold. You know?
Billy with the most equity in the hand because he's looking at a flush draw.
6 cards? Do you mind scanning them a little bit more? Just say it out loud.
Yeah, just tell everyone we have.
Now he's got 2 pair.
Well, it's funny, before the stream we were talking, and I'm like, yeah, I play poker for fun. And he's like, I don't play poker for fun, I play for money.
He said that?
Yeah.
Time for a little Java, eh, Kiwi?
How much is it? 71.
He said he was playing poker since he was 12. Apparently, he used to be a caddy at a golf.
Billy betting 71, holding $1 in reserve.
Today was over. Senior caddy.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't all in. He had a $5 chip behind.
Tournament player. Save that last chip.
Still, the $71 bet was enough.
Just in case, you know.
And he takes the pot.
Pay jump.
Chip in a chair, that's all you need.
You gotta save that for the pay jump, yeah.
Chip in a chair. We've heard that many times out here.
I mean, I'm gonna get a real hand eventually.
You have had real hands, what do you mean? Any winning hand's a real hand.
I know, but like, you know, I'm gonna have one. Like,
15 in the one.
all my pocket pairs are running.
Sorry, Trey.
Oh, my bad.
There was one time real quick.
Brendan, that is, seat 1, race 15.
There was one time you 3-bet 125. I'm assuming you had a real hand then.
Which one was that?
I know you.
Yeah,
It was the
gets the
first
call
time you
from
3-bet
Kevin.
that much
And then he snapped me. Snapped me off. Check. 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 Ooh,
Sevens.
check. Check.
Jack 8, 5, 3 hearts on the board. No hearts in any player remaining's
That
hand.
is high.
Queen of hearts. On the river. Queen takes it.
Dude, nice hit.
The river is definitely the maker and breaker of dreams.
I check raised you on the river.
With the sevens?
Representing the sevens. And you fucking had it.
He's like, alright.
I was like, oh, gosh. It's not how I wanted it to turn out.
Running around the bluff for the last 25 minutes.
One fold. 2 minutes and 10. 30 from the 3. Fold 1. Fold 6. Fold 7.
All right, this time HN with the mystery hand.
So does the waitress just bring the bill with the food, or yeah, that's supposed to be
Presumably.
or is it just free?
It's not free.
Nope,
So we get a
definitely
free,
not
like,
free.
No figure on the food.
Exactly.
What kind of establishment is this?
Kevin did fold his ace deuce stiplet folds as well. We are heads up. HN and Trey. Queen 8.
I did play one.
Trey
It
looking
also
at a
looks
gutter
good,
ball.
reasonably priced.
HN, we don't know what is there.
I was like,
Not at all.
The food here is good.
Continued to bet. This time looks like 65. Yep.
It's probably yummy sauce.
Gets Trey to fold.
missing that like reddish hue. Shrimp sauce. Thank you.
Oh,
20. Is that 20? Yeah. 20 from the first. Fold 4, fold 6.
How long do you have to leave the cards here for it to read?
20 seconds. 20.
Yeah, not too long.
It kind of helps to
yeah.
wash them a little bit.
Yeah, if you move it around a little bit, it'll help pick up. Fold 9, 31.
Can they be like on top of each other a little bit?
Yeah. It just needs to be in the box.
Just in the box.
Yeah.
2, 3, and chase. Does it have to stay in the box?
Check 2. Just has to be red.
As soon as you read, you just do
All
this
right, Trey with the kings this time.
King's going around. He's Queen O.
One time.
One time announce. It's probably not going to be one time.
Over at 10 card lock, they yell at you if the cards come off the belt. Do not take the cards off the belt over there.
Lots of diamonds out there, and nobody has diamonds in their hand.
Which is kind of funny in the PLO games, because PLO players like to pick their cards up and look at them. Yeah.
Appreciate you. Imagine don't get one.
Kettle is on. Keep it going for the coffee today. Nothing like an afternoon cup of Java.
Hold that? Yeah, 100%. Making sure. Roll 4, 6, 7. Call from 8, call 9. Call from 1,
Yeah.
call from 2, and option.
Here you go.
You had to do that.
Option taken by Trey. Love it.
What are the beat
That's
tips?
why we straddle to be aggressive.
You just told me mine was 69.
I'm probably the lowest.
Just curious.
Mine was 69.
It's 69?
They're literally. It says 60. That's why I said.
Wow, 25.
Still 69.
What does that mean? I'm surprised I'm at 25.
You want to stay around 30%.
What does that mean?
That's like
Told you I was the lowest.
the higher the percentage.
At least Brendan's honest about it. He knew he was the lowest on the VPEP.
I think he had the most.
Yeah, I mean, this table's been action. It's tough to be really above anybody. But I think Brandon's playing just fine.
You did a good job.
But now that I'm so close to 70, I kind of want to finish.
15 from 4.
Now that I'm so close to 70, says he kind of wants to finish.
What's this now?
Oh, I know.
Must be 9.
Call 2. My beat tip is 69. I know. I have to do the math in my head to keep it at 69.
Kevin's sitting right at 69. HN only been in there for a few minutes, sitting at about 75 right now. VPEP wise. Hazelnut latte coming up. Hazelnut's good in coffee.
I always do love me some hazelnut. I'm a big vanilla guy, but hazelnut is good. Wow, look at this really quick, though. We got king high flush draw for HN and Trey with 2 pair. Turn is going to be a 9 of hearts. Trey, I'm not rooting against you or anything, but I am rooting for my man HN here.
Not against you, but for.
But
could have been anybody.
140, good sizing, yep. So I do like the sizing by Trey, and a quick call here from HN. HN with a boatload of outs, and it's gonna brick. Does counterfeit the queen deuce though. Queen is gonna be good. Sick. HN really, yeah, running really bad.
Yeah, you had 2 pairs.
3 pair.
23.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Oh, it did pick up a gooder on the turn, huh? Hey.
I still figured you had a flush draw.
I got a better on the turn.
Yeah.
It's like I start opening my, or start opening my opening raise.
I just wanted to crack once. It's the first time. No problem.
What are we rolling? 6. She should be back with us.
9 and 7.
He has my credit
Speaking
card.
of flavored coffees, a long time ago, you could get a raspberry cream creamer. That was really good.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I haven't been able to find it. It's probably been 10 years since I've seen it.
You should develop a company for that.
You know what?
Be rich.
Yeah. Jack 10-8 on this flop. 2 pair for Paul right off the bat.
Top and bottom. I'm not all for like super flavored coffee, but certain flavors sounds pretty good. I would definitely try that one though.
Yeah, it kind of caught me off guard. I'm like, raspberry, 58 and light? Yeah, it was good. Have I told you about my candy idea?
What was the candy idea?
You know those like red and white mints that you can get?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that, but a little bit thinner.
Okay.
A little bit wider in diameter. Not too much, because you still want them bite-sized. But have them decorated like poker chips and call them sticky chips.
Interesting. Sticky chips. Could be an idea. I don't mind it. That's interesting.
Doesn't necessarily have to be mint, but
Are you giving it away for free? Like at restaurants, you know how they just drop 2 or
Right.
3?
I'm thinking casino hotel pillows.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, for sure. Wow, look at this board. 3, 4,
That's pretty
5,
crazy board.
7, double suited. Nobody with a lick of anything. Like king high ahead?
Yeah.
Ruined a good thing.
19 from the 2.
Oh, you've got the raspberry creamer? Raspberry
It might be a
and
New
cream
Zealand
creamer?
thing. Might be a New Zealand thing. No
Maybe.
longer in America.
Did the king high actually fold and a king rolls out on the river?
Yes.
Wow.
And Trey's gonna win with the queen high.
Thank you.
Once again, I guess it's not about what you got, but what you think everybody else has.
Oh, yeah.
A raspberry mocha, that sounds good too. Sounds really good.
This trial, right? Yep.
It's a good thing that Publix and Walmart and all that's closed by the time I get out of here and get to them. Be raiding the creamer aisle.
Feel like it's gotta be here somewhere.
Call 3. Call 6. 3 players.
3 players, Trey with pocket 4s. Pork chop flops a Trey to help him out.
Call number 3.
It's not good enough. Another deuce. 2 pair for Trey now.
4s are very far ahead right now. But Kevin's not one to give up.
Yeah, Kevin's been telling the story the whole time.
I think he would say
That's
this is
100.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Snap call.
We talks about like other people messing up how to do
We're just gonna
runs.
be king of spades. Front door flush gets there. Ace king gets there. King queen gets there. All the cards for Kevin's range gets there. Perfect card to rip on, I think.
He's been pretty good at telling a story though tonight.
Yeah. But at the same time, Trey definitely has a lot of those flush draws, so he's going to check, and he's going to be so happy to win with 4s here. Fours are good, and Trey's night is getting better and better as the time goes on.
You were right, by the way. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
I definitely have one plans.
It's not as good as mine.
Check. Check, check, check. 30. Oh, 30?
That's what the man said.
Yeah, he said 30.
Pork chop, check raise in the flop straight. HN here with just a pair of 5s, drawing very, very thin. Gonna call. I bet you Chase took HN's picture.
But do it from across the room.
Yeah. There's going to be ace of hearts, and it's going to be another check raise, question mark. We got the nuts still.
HN gets the live action shot.
Yeah. He's trying to make something out of nothing with this pair of fives that he got. Yep, there's a double check raise, and now HN just has to let it go. Getting beats and beats and beats. Hi-ya.
Thanks, man.
Called Irish Mint Latte.
She's not running off with
I'm
you.
assuming it's going to be kind of almost like an Irish coffee with a little cream de mint. Sorry, I come from a restaurant and bar and restaurant background. So I'm guessing it'll have kind of a Bailey's and cream de mint flavor. Sounds good.
Thank you. 15 and the 3.
Dirty Jersey Dash wants to know, where does that come from? The hiya. I'm more familiar with it from like anime and stuff.
Oh, it's just like an Asian thing for sure. I am Thai and Chinese, and just growing up, you know, that's just what I was around. Which is funny because all the gamblers are always in the pit, and they're just like, hi-ya.
Oh, true.
Hi-ya. Whenever they just break stuff. So, yeah. Billy betting just ace high here, multi-ways, and it looks like it might work. Never heard it outside of poker. Yeah, definitely more. Yeah, I don't know. Asian culture is what I would say, probably.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I'm just.
I mean,
where I'm
anime. It's definitely
familiar
in
with it
there
from.
for sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely in the anime scene too.
Chase coming back in. Thank you guys.
All right, guys. Wow, final hour of the stream now. Let's go.
Been
See some
rolling right
stats.
along tonight.
It's been a fun one for sure. 69%. Kevin, so close to 70%.
So close.
So close. HN up there, 64. Yeah, I mean, game is good. Brandon naturally climbing up, 25%. Wins, losses, trade up the most, 737. Pork chop up 700 as well. Paul up 500. Kevin and HN the most stuck at the moment.
And we're basically breaking even.
Yeah, breaking even's always a good spot.
I mean, when you can come out and play for a while and not really lose a whole lot.
Yeah, enjoy.
I mean, granted, it's always better to be up, but
Of course. But we're battling. Still got an hour. Never know. Senior tilt still ranting over an hour now. Got owned. Let's say it comes from Uncle Roger. Yeah, that's definitely the most prominent. Probably
yeah.
Uncle Roger.
Hiya.
Yep. For the foya. That's good.
So full, I can't really like stir it around very well. We got 3. Like a salad.
Yeah, I don't know if you could really spell it. It's more of a expression.
I don't know. I think Dirty Jersey Jazz did
Yeah,
a
he did
pretty
pretty
good
good.
job. Yeah,
He did pretty good with it.
I knew exactly what he meant.
I think it's literally called the spicy sauce. Yeah.
Did you get blackened chicken with it too?
I got grilled chicken, soy sauce, and yum yum.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Oh yeah,
And you can
that's a
add
classic, the
avocado
fried
or
rice. Speaking of Uncle Rogers.
Yep.
Avocado and fried rice.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can throw avocado on pretty much anything.
What's that?
You can throw avocado on pretty much anything.
Really?
Kevin drawn to one single deuce, it says up top. One out. A 6 is no good. 2 pair over 2 pair. HN might get a full double here. I can't imagine Kevin doesn't raise this spot.
That goes good except for the
Wow,
really
just a
small
call. Okay, never mind. That boy's better than me. I was like, what do we, you know, we beat all the jacks besides Jack 9, Jack 6, I guess. HN finally winning a pot. Let's go, HN. Break it in.
I was watching the stream on, I think on Saturday last week, and they were talking about Subway at the table. And I'm like, they all like Subway. I was like,
Do you know
"I
if
can't
Chase
stand Subway."
juggles?
Of course.
I've seen him juggle.
I'm from the Northeast where they have really
I was going to say, because the way he takes it, he'll take the dealer button from C9,
Yeah,
toss it
and
over to
toss it,
C1,
yeah.
and without looking, catches it. Does the same thing as somebody tips and just
I've seen him
tosses it
do
into
that
his
for
hand
sure,
without
yeah.
looking. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do it, but I don't have that much faith in myself to not miss it.
You haven't tried it enough, that's why. Chase has been doing this very, very long.
There's Chipotle, yeah, there's Chipotle chili cheese.
That guy is an old man in this business. I think 20 years almost.
Really? I didn't realize he'd been doing it that long.
Yeah. What's your badge number?
Mine?
Yeah.
8857.
He's a 6799.
surprisingly good.
Okay.
Yeah. That guy is.
And yeah, and I started 2012, so he was at it a couple years before I started here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he started dealing here or if he started somewhere else and then migrated here, but yep.
He might have started at one of our other locations that's now gone, like Bayard.
Yeah, he definitely said he was at Bayard, but I'm not sure if he like dealt prior to that. You know?
Ah, gotcha. Bayard was a location that we had many, many moons ago.
Sell Cuban rolls.
Yeah, way before my time.
And Cuban rolls make great Cuban sandwiches. They do not make good cheese sticks. Four subs.
HN hitting the straight on the river.
There we go. HN's luck is starting to turn a little bit. Welcome back, Kiwi. Came back. HN has won 2 pots since you've been gone. You might be the bad luck.
Two things that make a really good cheesesteak roll is A, they put diastatic malt powder in these ovens. And B, they use a steam injection oven to make it. The steam injection oven is what gets you that nice press on the wall.
You found the spelling, the official spelling?
Can't duplicate that down here?
Goodness.
You could, but no one has done it for whatever stupid reason.
Yep, full ya
It's
and
gonna
high
be my
ya.
retirement.
Seems, I mean, it seems good enough for me.
Kiwi says, no, you are. You jinxed him from the moment he walked over.
I didn't even say he was going to win or lose. I just said I liked him. Legend.
Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us on this fine Friday evening. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is Kurt.
Oh, yeah.
We've been having a fun time with chat and watching some great 2-2 no-limit Holdem poker tonight. Thank you so much for being here.
Definitely appreciate y'all tuning in and hanging out with us. Has been a very, very fun one.
No, no, no. I'm saving.
And then I don't know who that is. That'll be in here for the guy before.
If this is your first time here, this is one of 2 guaranteed streams that we have every weekend. We have a Friday night and a late Saturday afternoon stream for you. Tomorrow the stream starts at about 4 o'clock, 4:15 for the live action. Like we said, there's a 15-minute delay, and tomorrow night's game is a 2-5 no-limit Holdem game. So if you'd like to join us in, please hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. so that you know when we go live.
Is that a blind razor, sir? Or?
Yeah, I haven't looked at.
He's trying to hit that 70%.
That's one way to do it.
Not 70, no, 60.
Never step out of line, Alpine. It's all good.
Get lucky with that.
All in good fun.
Manifest it, bro.
Check the 7.
Oh, there you go.
Not the 6-7.
Get the whole 6-7 thing.
No one, that's the whole point. No one does.
I guess
Us
I'm
too,
old.
Kiwi.
I got 2 young kids, so I got an excuse. It's fading.
I don't think this is one that's going to last forever.
And I don't know if the kid that kind of made it famous even made $1 off it.
I don't think that's the kind of thing you can monetize.
People are making shirts and stuff, but that kid who started it should have, like that hot tour girl.
How about that final table, dude? Was that fun to deal with?
Yeah, dude, it's always one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Just the atmosphere always feels so different. Feels like a different timeline, which is so fun. I mean, yeah, shout out to Connor Rash, absolutely crushing it from start to finish.
Yeah, we had the final table of the WPT Summer Scramble Championship this last Tuesday, and it was amazing. Connor leaving with $300,000 plus as the grand champion.
And not a bad one for him at all. 25 years of age, right? Like, so cool.
Right? What's funny is everybody in chat was talking about he's a dolphin trainer.
Oh, really?
That's what they were saying. Funny. Tony wasn't buying it.
Show the aces.
Yeah.
We know you got it.
All right, Stiplet pulling one down with a pair of 8s in the pocket.
Tell them. Not playing any games.
Thank you. Is that your friend there? What? You know that guy? Yes. You should swap out the 2 figures and see if he notices. Oh, he'll notice for sure. Think so? Hit your card right there. Those are both yours.
Do you want to play my hand?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh. Switch.
You noticed? Yeah, I noticed.
Notice right away.
The raccoon goes on the chair.
Squirrel goes down.
He watches.
Watches out for the nuts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody's got a ball. All of a sudden. He's looking for 3.
Exactly. It's nuts on him, too. Isn't it awesome?
Where the hell did you get that?
Check.
Some random antique store?
I'm gatekeeping right now. No, I'm just kidding. I got it for my birthday for my little buddy. He thought it was funny.
Online, yeah. Had to buy
I
it
think you ordered it.
Amazon search.
He thought it was funny. I think it's funny too.
It is funny.
Check. Check.
Ace Queen 6 on the
you
flop,
want
Jack
raccoon?
on the turn.
That's my favorite. And that and
Oh, that's when you
7 rolls out on the river for Kevin.
Actually, a coworker of mine used to have a tech record.
that's what I want. But you're not allowed to have them in Georgia.
I'm sorry, Kevin had the flush already. Never
Part of
mind.
Georgia,
Yeah.
there's a lot of them.
I'll learn to see red, you know, eventually.
That's
They
okay.
hunt them. My uncles hunt them.
Kevin's going to raise it to hundo here.
Well, they give them to the neighbor who eats them. A lot of the lesser privileged folks, they eat
Feed him
them.
to the other raccoons. I like it.
And pork
If
chop
you're
makes
in
it
a
good.
rural area, eating a raccoon is fine. If you're in an urban area, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, this dude lives in the backwoods. He's trying to eat. I never had one.
I trapped one time. He got sniped my cat. So I took him somewhere.
They're really cool.
They're really cool.
Unless they're in your attic.
Or in your trash
Well,
can.
that's probably not.
Trash cans you can deal with, but when they actually breach the house, that's a big problem.
I got a roof bought through an insurance company once because a raccoon ate through the roof. And they paid for it.
Yeah, my house, my old house in Delaware, they got in the attic. And they weren't in the attic itself. They were in the. It was a finished attic, and they were in the walls and in between the floorboards.
Good. What was that? That's so weird. Check.
You're the cowboy, dude.
No, it's fine. I got it. Is that better?
The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Did you guys get hit by Helene pretty bad?
We felt it, but I wouldn't say it was like.
I was in Vidalia doing a lot of cleanup.
We not bad enough. Like some of my girlfriend and my friends were running around in it, finding like just running around in every game. It was crazy. I was playing poker. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It took a few trees down and it killed a couple power lines, but it didn't really damage anything. Like that took a while to fix. It was supposed to be worse than it was. It kind of missed us. It kind of went around. Just wish y'all had Albany, didn't
Yeah,
Kiwi still doesn't want to be in Cody, though. I like the way you think, Dirty Jersey Dash.
We were in Vidalia cleaning up. The trees were by the millions.
Yeah.
We get some of the New Zealand raspberry creamer.
And they were literally stuck
She gets a non-pink hoodie.
across their little, they lived rural, and they couldn't get out. People had to bring them groceries. So 12. 7.
Yeah, we camped out there for about a month cleaning up.
King 8-7 for pork chop 2 pair, top 2 pair. Billy though sitting on 6s. Stiplev with a flush draw.
Straight draw, flush draw at that, right?
I was surprised by that rule. In most places,
Oh, yeah.
consider that a bet.
Fun flop for sure. That's what flops are made of. Wow, she's gonna let it go. Tight fold. Hate it.
He even said afterwards, he's like, yeah, I was trying to make the
Billy lets it go as well, and pork chop's going to take it.
Thank you. I can't raise you too much.
My pimp is right up there with you, right?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
What? You don't like blue either?
Whenever I re-raise.
What's your favorite color, Kiwi? Now I got to know. Most people, it's in the blue range or the pink range. You like blue or red, some variation thereof.
Especially on me.
I'm going to say something along the lines of like a green or a purple. That's the vibe I'm getting, maybe.
Those are typically
But-
mine.
But purple is, you know, red and blue.
So that middle
Blue.
is not good.
It's a mixture.
Mix, yeah.
I'm always a green guy.
You would have played
But growing up, you know, the last 10 to 15 years or whatever, I find that I just like black too. You know, that's all I wear.
Yeah. Home or at work, it's pretty much black, unless I'm wearing my my dealing
You
shirt.
nailed it there.
Purple, gray, or green. All right.
Nobody likes yellow ever, huh? Or orange.
Orange, yeah. I've never heard anybody say orange. I think I've heard maybe 1 or 2 yellows in my existence, but yeah, never orange.
GFX, top right. GFX. Top right. You're looking left. You're still looking left. Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm going down.
That's what he says. I would have played a hand. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Like 30 something. That sounds about right. Hold 6.
Just to keep it equal. Bomb pot.
Raise it up.
Like, let's raise it up. $25 bet.
That counts, right?
Okay.
We got 3. I just got sent that. I was showing you. Yeah.
All right, 3 ways.
For now.
Jack 9-5.
Check. Check. 75 from our 1 seat.
All right, heads up. Stiplad makes the call. Another 9. Stiplad looking at a flush draw potentially. Makes a big bet or attempts to, but as the chips come out, Brennan goes ahead and lets it go.
I don't know what I'm holding. Thank you.
Call them all, bro. Call them all.
I think it's only fair at the end of the night to exactly even with 70 people. That's my goal.
You know, you didn't lose and you had fun. And you played
I had a great time. So no matter what, I had a great time.
We had a great time having you on, Kevin.
Huh?
10 out of 10, you do it again.
Not like pulling teeth.
Got him.
Way more fun than that 5-10 game. Way more hands.
Yeah, it's a lot more relaxed, you know. Obviously, everybody's always trying to win money still, but a lot more relaxed and chill in a 2-2 game versus that.
How you do it. You put 1 chip in, get 2 back. You just keep doing it over and over, and you're going to have the stack.
10-9-7, Stiplad 2 pair.
I'll check.
Check. Check them. Yes.
I'm hoping I run better tomorrow night.
Do what?
I'm hoping I run better tomorrow night.
Check.
That's the bigger game.
I'll be down the board once again. Nobody has a diamond in their hand.
What's that?
And a 5. Not going to
No, I'll
help
be playing the
anybody.
same again tomorrow.
How do you do together and roll early or like?
Yeah, if you go to the website, they post the schedule near the end of the month, and then there's a form you fill out and tell them which games you want to play.
Yep. As they're just saying, the December schedule is out, so spots are limited. It seems like we are down to Friday, Saturdays for the most part.
Yeah, we've got a couple of charity events coming up. K's Kids, which is a charity to help kids who don't who wouldn't have access or to get Christmas presents for them.
Yeah, we do. We always work with K's Kids. Very awesome. Jack's, the Iceman.
Yep, we've got the Iceman coming up as well for that. And then we've got a few bigger games. A couple of 5-10 PLO and no limit games. And a 10-25 no limit Holdem game. But mostly in the 2-2, 2-5 range. So if you are interested in participating, BestBet Jax, that's bestbetjax.com. Go to live stream tab and you can sign up for a seat.
We got 6. We got 6. Just 6.
Yeah, if you're chat reg too and you're in the room, just come on by. Mike and I would love to meet you.
Yeah, please come over and say hello. It's cool. We've had AC Knight show up from Facebook chat.
Oh yeah.
Tonight we've got Moya in there.
Yeah,
Actually on the
love
stream.
to see the chat regs. Love to put a face to the name, you know.
We know that some of you are halfway around the world and in a different hemisphere. So it's always nice seeing you actually in the chat. Kiwi, looking at you. No, it's not necessarily easy to just show up at the room one day.
Yeah, if you're randomly in town, yeah, let us know. We got Moya some sweet BestBetLIVE swag. If we have your size, dude, come on by. We'll give you a shirt happily.
So the guy that was
Not flush, bricks, so Jack 4 gonna make trip 4s for pork chop.
She was originally sitting here, and then the other guy was right there.
We'll have to sneak you out for a night, Kiwi.
Wonder what the logistics of that would be. Getting to New Zealand and back.
Whatever it is, we'd get in a lot of trouble.
I was like, I have an ace. get his queen.
You did?
Is he like a regular? The one that was here?
He said he was. He would put in probably like, used to play him 67 gig. He doesn't play too much anymore.
The board was there.
Oh wait, can I still?
It's right from our range. See, I'm doing it every hand.
I should have re-read
Whatever
the
goes
club
on.
what I should have done.
Raise it's 15. Call 4, 6.
You would have played this hand.
100%. Apparently, I play about 70% of it.
Check.
Stuck in my head.
I check.
Check. Check. Check.
35. Hold it. Hold them. You always call. Come on. Hold everybody.
Non-believable.
Blood move.
Button.
Come on,
Take it.
button. No.
I had to call you with the 4. I had enough flush draw.
Say what?
When you have rivered the 4 just now, I had enough flush draw. I'm
Yeah.
not folding.
Yeah. Hold 9.
I would have folded the river. High. 4, 3.
I'm not even going to check the art.
You can check out.
3
yeah.
Jack. I gave you the receipt.
Check.
Oh, that's right.
Close. Club.
Wow, right now deuces. Okay, things change with the 10 coming out.
5 for me. Call the 6. All right.
No one believes
That's a
me.
donation.
Club.
5.
Very friendly.
Snap. I'm going to call a deuce.
You have a deuce? Deuce is no good.
Deuce.
Deuce is no good.
Don't do that.
Flip it over.
He has a 10. He does have a 10. Shows the 10. Yeah.
Here's your 10.
Floor. I wouldn't technically unlock yet.
Oh, no, not from there.
I don't know. That was a close call.
Songs are not
I didn't see it.
I think if
I
they're
would have
retrievable,
sped up.
fine.
I would have said something about it. I don't think he was angling you or anything.
No, but he was definitely trying to bet.
He was definitely trying to bet. Yes, 100%. I don't think it was an angle. It was just unfortunate.
Family
I don't think it wasn't an intentional thing.
Somebody's always got to ruin the party. Pork chop with kings, though. Man, he's had kings a lot. What a night he's having so far. Almost eclipsing 2,000 on a 500 max game. And he's been playing a lot of hands, too.
Yeah. I don't think I beat you in one hand tonight, so you probably did good.
Bang.
Just with that attitude.
Fold. Fold. Brother.
You know how many times, brother, I've gotten kings against you?
Yeah, I had deuces last time. you had
Absolutely
that.
wild. Absolutely wild, dude.
Can't win. Can't win. Can't compete. You're too good.
You would have won more money if you just family fun.
Let's just limp with your kings on the button.
Yeah, what I mean,
You got 2 more bucks.
in this game?
Yeah.
In this economy?
Man. These tariffs?
Raise control. C6. All 7. Hold 8.
Eat up.
3 click.
Jump over there. Burn them.
10 high board. Pork chop with 10-4. Best hand so far. HN getting killed here. King, queen, king, jack.
25.
What about 25 in the 40? Fold and probably a quick fold. No backdoor spades or anything. Billy, frustrating night for him. Got that big bluff earlier versus pork chop. Did not work out.
Are these microphones on?
Oh, yeah.
That's my mouth.
Kids are watching. Right, 15. Stream this on PBS Kids.
Wait for the push, wait for the push. Triple up. Uh-oh, they're going at it. You want it to.
What's your name, Bob?
Thank you.
What's your name? John 50, Trey 1.
Say what?
John 50,
John
Trey
50,
1.
Trey 1.
Nice. Yeah, you got that one, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Had a strong 7, alright? It was a good flop. Had a strong 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It was a strong flop for me too.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
And it was a stronger turn.
It was low enough bet for me to see one more card. Entice me.
Yeah, normally you just nail the 7 on turn 2.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah. Then you would have cooked me. Oh no. Called it. Good call earlier. Why did you say that? You spoke into existence. I know.
Alright, looks like Billy gonna limp in with the 6-7 suited. And pork chop gonna open $20, a 6-0. Kevin calling. Everybody calling. Why not? Oh, Billy may be jamming? Nope, just gonna call. Does only have about $80 behind it, looks like. Deuce 4-9. Just can say any piece of it he has to go with. Check around to Kevin. Kevin will just jack high. Just gonna take a little stab at it. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Open ender.
Good shot.
Open ender.
I had the backdoor draw. I'll probably.
Yeah.
So many backdoors. That one? Makes sense.
I was waiting for a moment to do that.
There hasn't been a single chop I don't.
I was waiting for a moment if we were going to chop. I was going to pretend like I wasn't going to chop.
I think there was almost a chop one time.
Yeah, and then he bet. I was
Yep.
like, you want to
Yeah.
chop?
Yeah. Yeah. You asked to be chopped. Yeah.
3
No, sir. We don't chop here.
C4 fold.
Is that 20?
No, it's chop.
Call 20.
You need to watch this guy. No, you gotta watch this guy. Don't worry about me.
ready. You knew you were going to call it. I had to. Now I'm going to check to you.
Yeah, check.
7. You got stacked. Yeah, you did. Queens versus.
Too much, bud. Too much. Too much. Too much.
Is it good?
Too much. Too much.
That's 50 in
I don't think I've ever seen a phone go all the way across the
I want
table.
him to see it. I want him to
I was gonna look, but I wasn't sure I was supposed to. Oh. I can't imagine.
I have a
there's much of
backdoor
it.
straight and a backdoor flush draw.
That might be good. That might be good.
Super back.
See, Joe comes back when I put 1 of 5.
There are more doors than cards.
Everybody had a back door. Yeah, I don't know.
Bro's got windows. He's counting windows.
Yeah.
6 is. You're right.
You bet 25, you get $25 more though.
Straddle? Yep.
One of these times, though.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
20 it is, an 8. Fold 9.
Here we go.
1 fold.
Rematch.
2 calls, 3 folds. What's going on, man? What's going on here? You changed.
76 more.
All in.
So what is
Let's go, boys. Call it. What,
Is it a-
all y'all to call?
Reopen it up?
Calling.
For sure it does,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, my shroud.
All in.
Check.
Let's go.
Moya finally won a little one. Okay, here we go. Billy all in. Kevin all in. Everybody all out.
Oh, you
Ace
got me
King
here,
against
right?
sevens. Seems like a fair fight to me.
What do you have? What do you have? Classic flip.
The classic race.
Think you're good.
No.
Think you're good.
8.
Behind. I'm still behind.
And he's going to stay
Fun,
behind.
guys.
GG's, Billy. Thanks for joining us. He ran it up there for a second, but unfortunately was had the best hand at one point, and Pork Chop chased him all the way down with 10s and the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, you saved me money. Thank you for doing that.
GG's there to Billy.
I would have called his bet, but I wasn't calling your own.
With 2 people behind me, I'm not calling it.
Wait, am
And I had an ace with a good kicker.
It's one big blind this time.
One big blind?
Yeah,
Think that
one
was the
big
point.
So straddle?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Isolation.
I know what I'm doing. Despite the hand that's yours.
Yeah, okay, 70%. He's just practicing a lot.
I'm just. I'm trying to feel things, you know?
Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. I made it
That's a
10.
sign of weakness.
10
That's
plus.
your, he read it and raised me.
Yeah, but he didn't go big enough, so I'm going to call him.
Me too.
That's the point.
You know what? It doesn't even matter what I have. Here.
There it is. There it is.
2.
Yeah, well, that-
I like this hand.
I like that hand too.
Check 7.
No. Dude, you don't fold. You don't check your 6-7.
At 15 and 7. 6 7. Call him. Let's make it 35. Fold. 3. 35. And call. Heads up. Check 7. 50. 50. And the 4.
I was ahead of you.
Got 6 7? No.
Ah.
I didn't have 7.
He had 8.
Yeah. 7 is good.
I think. Thank you.
You want to shroud? 7 is dead big. You're taking 10 big.
Yep.
You should shroud. Mix it up with
Just one time.
more exciting.
That rush you get.
What? No way.
Come on.
You play
You can
poker
do
for a
it.
living.
You
I
can
know how
do
much
it.
you're
Anything.
here.
You can do
You're
it.
here all the time.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Alright, you want to chop?
12.
Good chop.
At 12.
None of that.
There will be no chopping.
None of
Do you
that.
want to chop?
Yeah.
Kiwi, you are always welcome here.
Oh.
Absolutely. Appreciate you always chatting, stopping by. You have a great night. Enjoy that dinner.
Come on, we got any 2 cards.
Hope it
We gotta
turns out
play.
really,
Any
really
2 cards.
good.
Hit me.
Nothing like good.
Mine's all right.
Pick me.
Looking forward to trying some of this gumbo that Moya brought us.
I think it got me.
25.
What is that?
25.
I had a fish sandwich.
Let's go.
Call. Heads up.
Uh-oh. Check.
Check.
Aces and 4s. Kevin has an ace 4 in his hand. This is going to get nasty. 7 on the river. So which full house do you want to play, Kevin?
All in.
That one.
Oh. This is like a pretty good flop.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
think?
pretty above average. Pretty
This is
above
like
average.
a pretty good flop.
Yeah.
Pretty good turn. Pretty good river.
Just a little bit, you know?
I mean, what was I supposed to do there? Like, check it? No, you're not going to block at that.
You're supposed to bet 80
Almost
pre-flop.
a high hand.
I was supposed to bet 80 pre.
Yes.
Go ahead and take that action. I'm on the button now.
No worries. It's always a pleasure having you in here, supporting us as much as we support you and try to entertain. You're always in here looking out for us.
Yes. See you next time. Be safe.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't shoot. You just gotta keep shooting. True story. Old ones. Michael Scott.
15 from the 3.
Carlson.
Hold them out.
I mean, can I?
You got the button,
Can I even hold?
I can't even. That's not even with
That's
that
not in the
one.
book.
Yeah, I can't even with that one.
You're
no.
odds.
Can't even with that one. Earning money.
So sad. What? Why is it sad?
No.
No.
No?
No. I'm not an idiot. Supposed to be here.
You know what to do.
Have some excitement.
Yeah.
That's all I'm talking about.
No.
Flop it. A dollar to show. A dollar to show.
I bet I'll have.
I had jacks. That was queens plus.
Yeah, jacks?
Yeah, I'm not
No,
calling
dude.
that shit. You'll see it later. Don't even worry.
Really?
Swear to God, I had jacks. I'm not calling. She hasn't raised a hand since Ace King at like 4 hours ago. I'm good. Strong. I see. Even if it's Ace King, that's like bottoming, and then I'm flipping. No thanks. I'll flip. If you raise a 125, I'm in there.
Yeah, you're like.
I'd have been hype about it too. I'd have been ready. I might have 4-bet you. 20 in the 4. I'm ahead.
I mean, I've
70%
been playing
hand.
like this so I can set you guys up when I really have a hand, but I just haven't had a hand.
You're running out.
I know.
Yeah, you're still winning them.
I mean, I'm down.
Does that mean you play better when you don't have a hand?
I guess so.
Straddle.
No, you try to give me some money.
I tried.
Bad luck.
I tried. And then, what did I do? Looking for a set line in the back. Check.
I think you were good.
I was good? No.
I'm
I was not
I think she
good.
had like ace.
Nope. I was not good, I promise.
In 15 minutes, let's go check.
All right.
I'll bet you, what, 25?
25.
Free flop.
Did you see your card?
No, I didn't.
You bet me $25 says that she didn't have better than Ace King suited?
I think she had like ace.
Fold. I bet you 25. It's
25?
at least 8 King.
You can tell us now.
You lose.
I lose? What was it?
Ace queen.
Ace Queen? Cool. I'll give you 25 after.
You should have said you'll see it on the stream.
I know.
Well,
You'll see it on the stream.
I don't know if they'd see each other again.
I'll give him 25 afterwards.
Afterwards.
She was sick of my bullshit, not your bullshit. She was sick of
Well,
my
you just
bullshit.
called. I raised.
Yeah.
Even so, that's like bottom end of the range there.
Yeah.
Not even so bad. C3 fold. C4 fold.
Good.
That's 1297. Hold it. Hold not. Hold one.
You're messing out my beat.
No, the only person that won is the house. I know. You're supposed to tell me.
Big win for Pork Chop there, topping off an extra $4. King 8. Basically just picking up the blinds.
Do it. There you go.
Jimmy buckets. Straddle, and we got 15.
Do it.
Do it. Sheesh.
I know, this is so dirty because I actually have a hand and it seems terrible.
All right. 50 in the 8.
I'll wait to see where the action goes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
It's legit.
Where the action goes.
Yeah, I can't say anything because it'll influence action.
Kevin with ace queen off suit, 3 bets to 50.
Appreciate that.
Comes back around to Pork Chop. King Trey, he's going to let it go as well.
If it was suited, I would have called. Yeah, I'd call. I would have called.
King 10 you would have called.
Yes, absolutely.
King 10
off
off?
suit, on suit. I'm in there. I'm in there.
It would have been King Jack.
Yeah. Perfect, right? Perfect. Just enough.
Straddle and a bet of 12. Hold 9, hold 1. Don't make me look. Oh, I kept shit. I'm like, okay. Okay, that's how good it is.
Super early check. Super duper early check, right? 21.
Kevin open-ended, pork chop with a pair of queens.
Call 8.
Paul with a gutter ball.
Yeah.
I have to. 21.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
For that much?
21, come on, no discounts. And there it is.
No, you guys are all shit. Triple check. Triple dipper. Woo! Perfect.
That's going to be kings for Kevin.
You gotta show me.
There she is. Oh, lady. Dang it.
I'm not sure how to pronounce. I'm guessing it's S. Beverage, maybe? Beverage. Says, let's go, Paul. Fortunately, it didn't come out quite in his favor that time around.
Oh,
Can I?
yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. Straddle. Been straddling every time, so it makes it hold 9, hold 1. 2C makes it 12, hold 3, hold 4. Calling 7.
Let's be honest, it doesn't matter what I call it.
Call.
Probably aces.
Check. Check, check. Check, check.
10 check. You gonna make me look?
Got you. 27.
Wow.
All right, pork chop's got sevens with a gutter ball. HN sitting on nines now after that turn. Pork chop also looking at a flush draw.
Three players. I'm setting call quiet. You watching the card or you still quiet? Just waiting. Watching the cards.
Ace is going to be good enough. Kevin plays it. Pork chop bets 57.
Oh.
Got a 7.
Sheesh.
How did I win that hand?
Winner.
I mean, I didn't win the hand, but how did I win it? There's everything got there. Two pairs, a 10, a better ace. I had ace deuce, the worst possible ace. I really wish I looked at my hand pre-flop. Yeah.
Yep, 9 beat 7.
If I had called, he would have.
Yeah. Maybe a call.
You would have folded, right? Yeah, of course. You got me beat? Yeah, I had ace. But it was a terrible ace. Like the worst ace. Red ace. Red
Yeah,
ace.
Kevin got out of the way. He did have a one in hand.
No.
10 from the 3.
Those woulda, coulda, shouldas. That hindsight.
4 players.
All right, 4 players going into this flop. Ace, queen, tray.
3. And
Check. I'm not there yet.
I believe that checked around to the
But I'm
turn.
anticipating it. I feel it in my bones.
call.
I
kind of feel it too.
Feel it too?
A little bit.
All right, guys.
All right, Trey's pocket sevens are going to be a better hand, but Kevin's got options. What is he going to do?
Check. Check the check. Check.
All right, they're going to check it
Nope.
around.
I don't have any.
King high.
King high too. Sevens.
I was thinking about this. Mr.
I was
tank,
trying to
tank check over there.
I was trying to check raise.
Not bad.
I know. I was hoping someone would bet. King high.
Sevens are pretty good tonight. Makes it 15 and a quarter. Raise in the set. 31. Much? 31. 31. Huh? Check ready. You gotta check already. Yep, 31.
Are they?
That was good. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, folks, we are getting into the nitty-gritty tail end of our stream tonight. So once again, I would like to thank, actually we, myself and Kurt and BestBet in general, thank you so much for being here tonight and joining us for this 2-2 no-limit Holdem game.
Absolutely, has been a blast for sure.
Back again tomorrow with a 2-5 game.
Yeah, I know Moya said that he's going to be back over here as well, so
Yeah.
hopefully runs a little bit better. But all in all, not too bad for him.
15 and 7. Raise up. It'll be 45 and 8. 9. Fold.
Yeah, if I could put in a request for you to hit that subscribe button and ring that notification bell so that you know when we're going live. We do have some good streams coming up for you in the very near future.
Heads up.
And we would love to see you back again. Thank you, Man, that is such a mouthful of a name. Dirty Jersey Dash.
Thanks, Dirty Jersey.
I think I'm just going to start calling you DJ.
Makes sense. DJD.
All right, King Queen versus Ace Queen, Jack Deuce Trey, and then a 5 on the turn. No help for anybody coming out, unless a 4 rolls out. Kevin does have a gut shot for the straight. A gutter ball.
Bet 80 and 2.
DJ, Dirt Jersey, whatevs. I'll answer all of it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go with the DJ or Jersey. I almost did Jersey a few times tonight. Yeah. What day does the 12 days of Christmas start this year? 11th or 12th? I haven't actually seen the promotional material on it yet, so I'm not sure. Have you heard anything about whether or not they might do it like they did Christmas in July?
No idea. I believe they're going back to normal, but I could be so wrong. So I do not want to put out some misinformation
yeah,
out
that's
there.
me. I don't want to fib on it.
But once we know, we'll let you know there, Charles. Don't you worry.
That was the worst turn ever.
Actually, December Jacks promotions calendar is out. 12 Days of Christmas is on the calendar. It starts the 12th. And it will start at $1,200 every hour. And then
so
every
not
day after
like
that,
the
it
old
goes
time.
up. Yeah, every day after that, it goes up $100.
Very fun. Every hour?
Yep.
Every hour on the hour.
Oh, actually, it's going to be a little bit different. Instead of giving out $1,200 every hour, they're doing it every 30 minutes. 600,
So 600, 600,
then 650, 650.
I think a lot of players prefer that. I think it's a little bit better for us also because, you know, being a dealer, dealing so much limit over the course of time of 12 days, it's just like if somebody hits a royal in the first 10 minutes, your table's dead.
Yeah.
You know, everybody leaves, everybody walks, so I think this is much better. And it still has that appeal of 12 Days of Christmas for sure.
Starting now. Thank you.
Let's try again. This one doesn't count as a hand. Try that again. Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Call 9. Hold 1. Call 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Call and 7. Four players.
So it's going to be every 30 minutes. Yep, half of it. Yep, exactly that, Charles. Not bad, not bad. I kind of prefer that. All right, spicy flop here. Jack 9, 7, 2 diamonds. HN in there with a pair of 7s, backdoor diamonds as well. Turn's going to need an 8. Ew, nasty turn card. Kevin makes the nuts. Pork chop makes a straight with a redraw to a king high straight, but he's going to be burnt by Kevin, I'd imagine, in this pot. Got a 150. No reason to raise it for Kevin. We got the stone cold nuts plus a queen of diamond blocker, so this is a nasty, nasty turn card.
You now check. Call.
What the heck? It's
What?
just me and you now. Check. All in. Call. What?
Nice hand, bud. Nice hand.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's a cooler at the end of the day
Wow.
for pork chop, but my goodness.
You know anything about that, you know?
Queen again.
Hell of a fucking
Yeah, I mean, that's disgusting. That's one of the final 3 hands that we got, too. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir. 389.
Big pot going the way of Kevin's. Sick. That might get him even for the day, to be honest.
Excellent hand, my friend. Hits right through.
Yeah, pork chop taking that like a champ. Obviously very frustrating, but
Yeah, I want to make sure that this is updated over my shoulder here. Yeah, Kevin's a little over even.
I think I'm breaking even.
Ah, sick. Yeah, what a run out indeed. I agree. Cooler, cooler.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's so crazy. When oh, we're heads up. Check.
Yeah, right.
All in. Call. What the heck? Well, it's a shame that probably half the people left before that hand.
I know, right?
Crazy.
That's nuts. Actually, everybody's sticking around right to the end tonight, so thank you for that. Yeah. That was a crazy hand. Charles, yeah, so whatever it is for the hour, it'll be half that every 30 minutes for the 12 days of Christmas. There is a link to the calendar so you can see exactly what we got coming up promotions-wise. Throw it in the YouTube chat as well. Pork chop picking up a win there.
Let's make it a good one, Joel.
Let's make it crazy.
Let's make it crazy.
That'd be nice. That'd be jackpot last hand would be pretty
1,000.
1,000.
That would be epic.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. So if we all just
No
push
pressure at
in
all.
right now, we have
You
a higher
start, you
chance
start.
of hitting it.
Yeah. You start.
No, all we gotta do is just like live in and just check it down.
The final hand of the stream for us here. And HN is going to raise the King 6 suited
Too
here.
much.
So whatever that is.
Too much.
It just looks like a lot.
10?
Hold my pink.
Almost committed.
All right, final hand. We're going 4 ways to this flop. What's a good action flop you can think of? 2 pair over 2
Give me
pair.
something good. I like
Yeah,
where
give
I'm at.
HN something good.
Kevin's bound and determined to drop his phone.
That's
off the
pretty
rail.
damn good. Wow.
3, 4,
HN.
5.
HN open-ended plus spades. Pork chop open-ended. The rest not having too much, but
Ball's got a gutter ball.
yeah.
Have a backdoor straight
Is
over.
it gut shot or gutter ball, or is it both?
It's both.
Okay.
A lot of different lingo for sure in the poker world. Excuse me?
Find me, I'm gonna probably be
Bet 15 says 150.
Nothing like a 10x raise, huh?
He called? What just happened?
They wanted to get crazy.
They getting crazy. They getting wild this last hand. Check. All in?
All right.
What?
How much is it?
What?
Yo, pork chop. He's welcome back anytime on the stream. I don't care. He's open-ended.
double me up or you just take me out.
345.
You double me up or you clean me out. It is the last hand there, pork chop. It is the last hand.
How much? 345.
Yeah, this guy's welcome back anytime in the stream. I mean, he's had such a good night, too, which is the
Yeah.
sick part. Like,
Yeah.
he's still up 400, right? No?
No, he's just barely below even.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's down 30 bucks.
Oh. Man, he's had such a good night. I mean, he doubled up Kevin, which is a huge, huge pot. That was a 1K pot as well. So effectively, I mean, he was almost at 2K. Wow. What a show. Yes, sturdy jersey. Glad you stuck around a little bit longer.
Oh, and
'cause,
he didn't
my
even
goodness.
wait half a heartbeat to say how much.
Dude, bet 15 raised to 150. Is that not ridiculous also?
345, I don't know.
345 is the count. So more than 214. 345 was the official count, guys. Get an under 2 to 1 on a call here. This player just want to gamble, bro. I see it. I can't see his eyes, but I see it in the eyes. Oh my God, he puts in the call.
Okay.
He's only drawing the chop outs or an 8. An 8 would win. An 8 would be sick. And yeah, Pork Chop sees the bad news. I'm sure HN turned it over. Jack on the river. King Guy's gonna be good. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's why HN's a legend, guys. Yeah, Pork Chop, welcome anytime, I promise.
Absolutely.
I'll make room
Yeah.
for him any single time of the week. What the heck?
I'm trying to think of what the inspiration was behind the actual call.
Just getting it in. Well,
yeah, folks, that is it for tonight. Let's take a look at some of these final stats here. V-Pip lining up. Kevin actually hit the 70% mark. Pork Chop 66, HN 57, Brendan A.K. Moya at the bottom 23%, so climbing all the way from 7% to 23 by the end of the night.
not bad.
And wins.
That's going to be it for us, yeah.
Yeah, Trey the big winner. Paul 496, Stiplid 106.
I mean, all in all, you know, very fun stream. Shout out to everybody who
Yeah,
played.
no
You know,
doubt.
it was definitely a good one.
Yeah, thanks so much, players, for coming out and participating. But, folks, that is it for us.
Half these guys drove down like 3+ hours to come and hang out with us.
know,
So
right?
Very cool, very cool.
Thank you, everybody. That's it for us for tonight. Tomorrow, 2-5 no limit Holdem starting at about 4 o'clock, 4:15 for the live action. We got that 15-minute delay. Kurt, any last words?
Yeah, appreciate you guys as always. You know, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I won't be here. Wish me luck in the tournament.
Yeah,
Mike,
good
luck
luck,
over
dude.
here.
Thank
I'll
you,
catch
sir.
y'all later. You guys all be safe.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right. See you next. All right, HM.